Hello there, everybody, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening, or whatever it happens to be in your time zone. I'm SLdr Cody. And I'm Cody. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to be here at our usual time of the day, at our usual day of the week. And not in 2K anymore, because apparently that mode just doesn't work. You know, I got everything all put together. I went through the trouble of updating OBS, which is usually an ill-advised thing to do. And all to find out that Twitch doesn't even put the 1440 option on, despite all the proper procedures haven't been followed. So I don't know if that message on the home dashboard of, oh, you can now stream in 2K... I don't know if that was supposed to be some sort of joke, or I don't know what the heck that was all about. I thought they just made it available to all affiliates and partners, but apparently not. But anyway, it's not like my capture card was... it's not like my capture card wanted to capture in 1440 anyways. For some reason, my capture card didn't really like it either. So we'll just stick with good old 1080. It's not like it... don't need to really get fancy with 1440 anyways. I think 1080 is at 60 FPS is just fine. Heck, a lot of people stream at 720, and again, there's no issue with that either. So, yeah. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a lovely time so far. Congrats on getting first Omega. Welcome on in. And welcome on in to anybody else who may have arrived here on Outbrk. Today, we are going to be outbreaking. We're going to be chasing some storms. And, hey, we're apparently we're also going to be helping the category get more viewers. Because apparently the category only has 2 people watching the whole thing. Let's up that. Let's up that a little. I keep my viewer count blank, so I don't know what I'm increasing it by, but we're increasing it. Anywho, I'm going to get the game started up now. We have some thunderstorms near here, so IRL distractions? Yep. Yeah, those are possible. In fact, why don't I have my radar... Oh, I usually don't have it open while Outbrk is running, just because sometimes that causes problems. Latest radar frame tells me that there was a potential second cell started up near the first cell that's near here, so now we might be getting a little bit of a visit. We'll see how that goes. Looks like it's trying to organize. I don't know, it might have a bit of a... might have a little bit of a struggle organizing, but we'll see what I can muster together. Cue me having my headphones half off so that I can actually hear the noise around me. Okay. I forgot to launch Steam, so we're just going to wait for Steam to launch first. Trying to launch Outbrk directly can sometimes cause issues with it, so we'll just make sure Steam's already running before I go ahead and do that. And we'll fancy transition over to the game screen. By the way, the other 2 monitors that showed during the transition, I do have plans to implement some sort of like variation of static images up there too. The only problem is like I'm gonna need to make another update to the custom transition itself, so that those will resize as well. Which shouldn't be as difficult with images, but yeah. In fact, it shouldn't be difficult with the images all too much at all, because all I need is 2 image sources, and then RNG can decide what those sources display, so... Although that might cause a brief delay between when I press the button. So, we will see. Of course, Steam has, what's that game called again? It's like the horse game? Oh my goodness. There we go. It's the horse girl game. Not exactly up my alley, but I don't know, you guys might be able to convince Krista to do something like that. I'm not really into the gacha-like games very much. It's not really... I mean, the RNG part is my thing, but, you know, it falls outside my category. Alright, Outbrk. Let's get Outbrk running. As per... Ever since I started playing Outbrk and ever since they fixed the stuttering issue, I think that's when the weird resolution issues started happening. I will have to resize it. And this is like what my 8th reminder to myself. Can you please report this to the developers so that they can actually fix it? Because, again, I have a feeling it's just specific to my setup. The fact that I have one monitor that is greater than 1080 and 3 other monitors is probably factoring into this size and issue. I have yet to meet somebody else who has the particular monitor setup that I have. Most people like to go with, like, they're all the same size. Or if one is a different size, usually it's not a beyond 1080. So, yeah. Oh, also... so, I have the one pine needle. The one pine needle that stopped my rain instruments from working. On my desk. I don't know why I brought it with me. I thought I threw it away as soon as I saw it blocking my weather instruments. The tip and spoon. For some reason I brought it with me, so I guess it's the one pine... It was, seriously, it was one pine needle that was stopping the mechanism from working properly. There wasn't even pine needles built in anywhere else in that part of the rain measuring device. Okay. Let me just go to settings here. I do have my... I do have a window open, keeping an eye on my GPU. For the time being, I think eventually I'll become confident enough that I can not constantly have that open. Okay, we're going to do that, and let's bring us over. Let's bring us over to this screen. There we go. Cool transition. One cool transition later. I like that transition. I wonder, though, if I'm going to have 2 additional sources animated in that... So right now, what's happening with the transition is... We've got 1, 2, 3 sources resizing at the same time in OBS. As commanded by Firebot. When I add the 2 additional images... Like, for whatever display up there... I'm going to have 5 things resizing at the same time in OBS. And I'm sort of wondering if OBS is going to be okay with that. Or if OBS is going to get angry at me about that. We'll have to find out at some point. Also, I consider this partially bad news, but I'm eventually going to have to upgrade my system to Windows 11. Because... Final Fantasy XIV is going to be ditching support for Windows 11 as soon as support is officially ended. Which I really wish companies would stop indirectly kissing Microsoft's arse with that kind of nonsense. But unfortunately, especially with the current dumpster fire of a US administration down there, I highly doubt Microsoft is going to be put in its place for behaving like a monopoly. I mean, you know, obviously they're not. They have Apple to compete with, they have Linux to compete with, and all that. But they're behaving like one, and I don't like it. Not to mention, I'm also annoyed at Microsoft because when Windows 10 first came out, it was supposed to be, this is the last time we're going to be doing this stupid numbers thing with the whole, Windows 11, Windows 12, we're going to stop doing that at Windows 10. And then they did the Windows 11 thing anyways, so it's like, oh yeah, cool. I believe you about as much as I believe the majority of politicians. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's figure out where the heck we're going. So, first of all, I want to... That dew point is fantastic for severe weather. Okay, the energy is... We got some decent energy down here, but most places it's sort of iffy. The general direction... Okay, pretty good general direction. This could form a hook. This over here is of interest. Now let's see how the velocity... Okay, we're about to get a new frame here. There we go. I'm not seeing anything particularly interesting. Where is this? That is the north part of the storm. We're definitely not getting a tornado out of that. When storms are moving this way, you want to be keeping an eye on the south side in general. The south side of the storm is where you're most likely to experience something interesting coming out of it. Now again, bookend vortexes are a thing. Except I'm not too sure if they're a thing in Outbrk yet, so... It wouldn't surprise me if they implemented that later, though. Bookend vortexes, you want to eye the north part of the storm for those. They don't happen nearly as often as your classic supercell tornado, though. But, yeah, it's something to keep in mind. Okay, we're not getting a solid hook yet. This formation over here is beginning to look interesting, but I don't see anything solid. We don't have any velocity build-in. Just sitting here in Bakerville, deliberating on what we should be chasing, and so far the answer is no. This storm overall does have a decent structure, but we're not getting the hook echo, we're not getting the rotation near the hook echo. Not yet, at least. So now we're just waiting. By the way, I do have the music on standby, so I'll just start, playing some music in the background. It's also on a separate layer, so if we do run into any issues with copyright, I can just take that out. But it's mostly video game music, and I think it's only like some of Nintendo's old video game music and some of Sega's old video game music. That's the only stuff that tends to get claimed on YouTube. Okay, this over here is starting to look a little more promising. It's utilizing the energy, alright. What does it look like on velocity? We got a little bit of something going on here, so we're gonna pinpoint where this is going, and we're just gonna get ourselves positioned. This better not be a fast tornado scenario. Okay, so we're sort of moving over here, so I'm going to go here. Because of the speed it's going, I'm not going to bother for the earliest possible intercept, because that might not be possible by the time we're there. Okay, what direction are we moving in? We are going to be going down the gravel road. And at our first asphalt-to-asphalt intersection, I'm going to hang a left. And then I'm going to hang a right. Alright, sounds good. Let's get our music going. Wait, how loud is the music right now? It sounded a little loud to me. This is Mario Galaxy music. No, it's good. I'm able to speak over it just fine. So we're going to make our way over here while while Mario Galaxy music plays. Head down here, our first asphalt-to-asphalt intersection, we take a left. And that is this intersection here coming right up. We could try to go for a corner cut. Let's try it. Yep, we're good. Okay. Antenna, headlights, wipers, and wipers. Guess we don't necessarily need the light until we're actually chasing a tornado. I mean, again, there's no actual like mechanisms that rely on this. Did I say we were turning down the Yes, I did say we were turning onto this gravel road and then taking this all the way down to our target destination. The GPU currently reading at 79 to 81%, roughly around there. So we are in good shape so far. Now, some scenarios do cause the GPU to read higher, so. So far, so good. We have our first tornado warning issue. Hey, look at that! It's actually a little further up the storm than what I was expecting. Oh, no, it still went over there. Wait, how far did it go? Whoa, it's bouncing! Oh my goodness! Where's it going? That was amazing. That first bounce looked a little comical or a little like cartoon-like. I have to love the unnecessary barricades on roads that are clearly not construction or washed out or anything like that. So, apparently we're heading straight towards it. I'm not sure if it's going to stay a tornado. Like, we can head over there and see if we're going to get something. Although it looks like it might be a little rain-wrapped if there still is one. Might not be very fun to chase. We'll see what happens when we get there, I suppose. Alright, once we cross the highway here, I'm gonna shut off the music because apparently we're getting close to a potential tornado. I think Discord just went through on my phone. Oh my goodness. If your phone is set to loud, that's a Discord jump scare right there. Oh my goodness, I should add the Discord sound to the jump scare folder and just make it really loud. Discord jump scare. I do not see a tornado. By the way, this sort of looks wall cloud-like, but if this is a newer scenario, wall clouds don't exist, so... Okay, I do not see a debris signature. Ah. Got lots of lightning going on right now. Okay, I'm suspected. Oh my goodness, we have a raid coming in. Maddie, welcome on in. Raiders, welcome on in. Gerbil, welcome on in. Good to see all of you. Oh my goodness. There's Maddie, welcome on in. Ignacy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Good. Hollywood, oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness, the raid message, it tried to find the raid message, but as you can see, I think the bot had a little bit of a stroke trying to do so. Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid. The raid message here that tells me what you were playing, got like sent right to the top here, so let me just scroll up a little. Thank goodness you're here. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to check that out. I've heard of that game, but I haven't checked it out enough. I'm going to have to check one of your past VODs. Thank you so much for bringing everybody here. For any of you not familiar, I should better be really careful while I'm introducing myself. Oh, yeah, I better be paying attention because there is a tornado right over here. Now, I could try to intercept it. It's too close to the road right now. So instead, we're going to stay a safe distance from it. comedy, cartoony, puzzle game. Cute and funny. Oh, those are awesome combos. Out of the storms? Well, apparently our first chase here, we have this tornado. This wasn't even the one I was trying to intercept. This hook formed in front of the other hook that I was paying attention to. So, we got this one here. Oh, we got hail. I'm just gonna go inside. Because hail can hurt you. The game working okay finally? It is. Actually, ever since they did that hotfix, it's been working a lot better than I thought it was. I could actually run my VTuber during... I can run my VTuber and Outbrk at the same time. Right now, the GPU is a little angry. I mean, it's at 97%, so if you notice any lagging, that's why. But usually the GPU is working at around 80%. We're right in the middle of a storm, so... yeah, a little bit of lagging going on, but yeah. Gonna run outside to water plants before it gets too dark. Sounds good, Maddie. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. I will finish my intro now that I see the tornadoes leaving here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we gotta be very careful. We got a second hook here, so I've actually got to pay attention to this, too. Which, by the way, this is moving here. So we're gonna travel further south here. Alright, so for any of you less familiar, I'm sectoral leader Cody. My strongest hobby is weather, which is why Outbrk is such an amazing game to play. It's even more amazing, they've done a visual overhaul of the game, and after the hotfix, the game became streamable again. So I'm having a lot of fun enjoying this. Weather's one of my strong hobbies, but I also play RPGs, and I like my creative games as well, and I play my Mario games as well. Definitely no shortage of that here. Mario Kart World is fantastic. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Oh, I'm so glad that I could play this. My dad loves the weather stuff. I'll have to tell him about this. Yeah, Outbrk is a lot of fun. It is pretty demanding on computer resources, but as of this optimization update, and after the hotfix, because there were problems with the GPU crashes, it actually works much better than it used to. Now, I do have a 4060 equipped as my GPU, so... and also, there is still a lot more optimization. The developers have said so themselves. There's still a lot to do, because they're working with relatively new technology. And there's the volumetric clouds here. Is there going to be a tornado here? I'm seeing some pretty cool rain curtains. Let me check here. We do still have a bit of a hook. And we do have a bit of velocity. This is a way better signature. That's the tornado that we just saw go by. So, I don't know. I sort of want to just chase this continuously now. Oh, hold on. Really? It is located... That's a bit of a weird spot. It might not last very long if it stays in that part of the storm. This area is starting to... velocity's getting a little more interesting. Oh, yeah. This channel also features a lot of... there's some RNG attached to a lot more things than one may initially suspect. Some of the channel redeems there's always a small chance of something else happening. There's a few events that happen in which there's a small chance something else could happen. It's usually like a 2 to 7% chance, depending on what it is. Usually I have throwables available, but to save on resources, it is not available during Outbrk. The throwables are fun too. Some of those even have a small chance of an Easter egg. But, yeah. Oh, it is a fun time here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for swinging by. With all this rain falling, I think this is a great time to remind everybody to hydrate if you haven't in a while. Especially... Oh my goodness, I've seen all the heat statements that are going on from like central to the eastern states right now. Oh my goodness, if you are in one of those areas under heat warnings, oh, hydration is especially important there. Our bodies are kind to us if we take good care of them. Most of the time. I know our bodies still do some silly things, but hydration definitely helps with a lot of them. I am curious with these newer scenarios because I haven't seen any wall clouds in a lot of these like newer ones. And somebody who's not a developer was mentioning they only seem to get wall clouds in old scenarios. So I'm just a little curious about that. Oh, wondering where our endangered species, the wall cloud, went. It's going to be a little difficult to get achievements tied to taking pictures of wall clouds. This tornado appears to be heading towards Prairie Hills. It is weakening. I don't know, we'll see if it gets there. It's also in a really bad spot right now. Not exactly the side of the storm you want it on. Hold on, is this a bookend vortex now? This is a oh my goodness, it is bookending right now. Now, usually it's like north part of the storm. This is sort of the north part of a separate cell. They're sort of, like, they're working together, but they're also not working together. This part's starting to rotate in on itself. It's not exactly the north part of the storm, but it is a portion of the storm here. Sort of curling up into itself, and yeah, that tends to be bookend vortex kind of properties. That's usually how you end up getting tornadoes on the backside of a storm. The tornadoes in general don't really occur on the backside, but when this kind of thing happens, they're on the backside. Now we're sort of just like sitting here. Oh, yeah, see, I'm glad we didn't go and chase that. I had a feeling it was in an unfavorable area. And the rotation is becoming a little more broad. We still got a little bit of a notch here. Let's see what's happening with that notch. Okay, it's not really... There's no rotation driving it, so... Alright. Oh, this is starting to get interesting again, though. What have we got here? We might get some rotation starting up with that hook, so we're going to have to get ourselves ahead of this storm. Looks like it's riding up here and ultimately possibly going over here. So we're going to do a turnaround and we're going to head to our new interception point. And hopefully that is actually the part of the storm that decides to produce a tornado. Apparently it is, because we just got a tornado warning issued for that, and judging by where the cone is and where the reflectivity is, I have a feeling that's where the tornado is. Yeah, the rotation was just starting up. We actually have some thunderstorm-capable cells sort of close to here, too, so... IRL distractions? Yep, very much possible. That's vehicle damage, so, yeah, thankfully vehicle damage isn't like a heavy penalty, but still better to just avoid it. Okay, we're driving right towards the hook, so we gotta be a bit careful here. I wonder if we'll get a funnel cloud picture. Let's catch ourselves up here. Oh, I forgot to turn on the game layer. Thank you for giving me the heads up, Hollywood. Let me just, There we go. I should just have the game layer unmute automatically at the beginning of a stream. But I guess I don't always use that game layer. I've actually implemented a lot of automation to some of the stream stuff just because I have a bad habit of forgetting certain things. And forgetting to unmute the game layer is one of them. doing things that don't have volume on anyways. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we do have a tornado up here. There it is. That's not exactly where I was expecting it to be. Why is it over there? Oh, I see. Nope, that is actually... Oh, no. Oh, stop, 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 stop. We're not continuing down this road. Back up. We're getting a picture, we're getting a report, and we're gonna wait until it's done crossing. That would have, tuned in, hold up a minute, yeah. Yep. That's classic me, forgetting to enable the audio from the game layer. I do per application audio capture, so I actually have all the desktop games grouped up into one source. So far, I have not run into any sound balance issues, thank goodness. Okay, we're not hitting any rear flank downdraft, that's good. That's the winds associated with the tornado. We don't want to get caught up in those either. Those can be equally as nasty as the tornado itself. And, well, oftentimes you can get pulled into a tornado if it's bad enough. Okay. Can I set up a good interception point? I have my doubts. This is a touch risky. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not going to set it up here. We're going to have to let it pass. I was not positioned correctly. What you want... Well, first of all, you want the tornado to be far enough from the road so that you don't get caught up in it. But second of all, when you're pointing your camera at it, you want it to appear motionless, because that means it is either moving towards you or away from you. And in this case, it would have been moving towards us and way too close. We don't want that combination. Okay, so we know it is passing right by here. So I think I'm going to estimate we want to be up there. This tornado appears to be moving at a moderate speed. So we're going to race up to the northern part of this road. To this road, this unnamed road. The roads don't really have names. Not that I'd remember them very well if that was the case. Road names? Nah, I can't remember them very well. If it's a numbered road, that's easier. 11th Avenue, all that good stuff. 50th Street. I'm just coming up with random numbers here. But as soon as it's like, John Twitch Avenue, I don't know. Then it's, well, I might remember that particular name because I'd get a bit of an amusement out of it, but, most other names, yeah, I'm not gonna remember it very well. Okay. Okay, good. I want to make sure we're not going off the road while I'm viewing this map, which might be distracted driving. We're getting to the edge of the road. Let me just steer ourselves a little. That wasn't the tornado, was it? This is not a very fun spot to intercept the storm from. We're going to have a hail core over us while the tornado's approaching, which means it'll be near impossible to see the tornado on approach. Looks like we're not quite getting hail. Okay. Tornado says I need to head up further. So we are going to head up a little further. Now, picture told me optimal, which means the tornado is close. If picture said good, then I'd be farther away. Okay, so now I need to back up, which I sort of don't want to do. I'm only backing up to here. I'm not. Okay, it's pretty much motionless, so I'm going to take that as a cue to put down the probe. We're going to put down the probe. We're going to get out of here. I might need to give this tornado extra distance because of the angle it's approaching this road from. Just so we can know for sure that we are away from the dangerous winds. The dangerous winds were not that far behind us. The probe is now picking up on the tornadic winds. We're going to head just past this intersection here, and I'm going to face the vehicle the other way so I can see where the tornado's going. Okay, 5,700. I believe that is a good grade intercept. I'm not sure how directly it hit. It could have been in like a bit of an indirect hit. But also, sometimes the tornado intensity is just not high enough for you to get a good intercept. It does depend on the intensity of the tornado as well. We're going to actually get a bonus picture in too while we're right here. And we're just going to get another report in. Now, we've got to go pick up the probe. We only have one probe. And multiplayer, each player has a probe of their own. But this is single player. Now, private lobbies do exist in this. However, you need a minimum of 4 people for it to stay as a private lobby. Any less than 4 and it'll open to everyone and the built-in matchmaking system will kick in. Ah, yes, I love it when I take a picture, it says tornado, and then the visibility curtain decides that it is no longer a valid picture. Let's just move ourselves a little closer then. Sure, I'll get another picture in. Now, it's too close to that road. Also, it's getting close to the radar. I'm not sure if they fixed that issue yet, but prior and previous versions, the tornadoes would mysteriously die near radars. That's sort of an annoying area to intercept a tornado, actually. Well, we're going to head up to Eastern Falls, and we'll take it from there. We'll see what we can get. Alright, we're going to do a bit of a corner cut. I'm not really seeing the tornado anymore. I think it may have dissipated. We still have a hook, though, so... Okay, we have a hook, but do we have... not really. That looks like wind shear to me. I mean, if you got enough wind shear and if it's intense enough, you can get cold core, you can get fungal clouds. Or non-severe, non-supercell tornadoes. There we go. And some pretty impressive clouds over here. By the way, this is on, like, I think like low settings. I don't want to raise the settings any further because at times the GPU does creep up towards 96 and 97%, and I don't want to test my luck with that. Plus, I love the fact that I can have my VTuber running and this game. Are we gonna get anything? No. We do have a hook. That is a very clear hook of the storm behind. I'm very interested in the storm now. I don't see any rotation yet, but that's a pretty nice looking hook echo coming out of there. We've also got... This storm has two tails, so it might be a kitsune of some sort. But it does have a hook. I'm not seeing any amazing rotation, but I don't know, it might be worth keeping an eye on. And yeah, anything that gets near the radar mysteriously stops producing tornadoes, it seems. Alright, what's going on with some of these storms down here? Like, got a bit of something sticking out here, but it's not really... doesn't give me the impression of hook echo. And we got this line here, which looks severe, but it does not look tornado capable right now. How's our rotation looking on this? Not that amazing. Oh, okay. Where's that? That's the wrong side of the hook. I don't know, maybe if the rotation relocates itself to somewhere over here? But for the time being, we'll stand by roughly around here then, and we'll see what this ends up doing. Let me take a look out that direction. Ah, rain curtains, that's what I see right now. And some lightning, of course. If they ever upgrade the thunder sounds to like actual thunder samples, oh my goodness. That's what the team should do when it comes to the thunder sound effects. At some point, they should actually, like, I don't know, maybe if they have a thunderstorm pass over their area and they're away from an urban area, maybe just have, like, one of those high-quality microphones out just recording the sounds of the storm. That'd be so cool. Best opportunity to get thunder is either as the storm approaches or as it leaves. Different sections of the storm produce lightning, so sometimes you see all the lightning behind the storm. Sometimes you see it ahead. I find more often than not, the majority of the lightning tends to occur at the backside of a storm. So you could say a thunderstorm has quite the butt.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow-up. Appreciate it. Did the notification bar even appear? There's a little notification bar that's supposed to appear when that happens, but I didn't see it. Hope we get to tune in properly another time, but off to bed now. Alright, Hollywood. Well, thank you so much for swinging on by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, a high-quality rest, and an uninterrupted rest. And until next time, we'll see you later. We do have the chase ends timer beginning to go here. I don't think so. I read the chat, but eyes went to chat, not screen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get in some hints that it's time to rest. Well, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What was that? Oh, let's back up a bit. Oops. Oh, UK different time zones. Oh, okay. Have a fantastic time zone. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure they'll fix this at some point. I think for this area they just got to lower the terrain elevation ever so slightly, so that it's not conflicting with the road. But it's a big world, so there's going to be like little things like that that are missed. We tush time zones. Ah, yes.
Yo, did he just walk up slowly and down smash?
Least nauseous field of view. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in fiber optics. Yeah. This just became a recent thing where you can actually like look behind the vehicle, which thank goodness. Previously you were stuck like this and you had to hold down a button to get a back view, which created blind spots when we were trying to not get ambushed by a tornado. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I was lurking over there the past few streams to watch you play a bit of that Life is Strange game. Very interesting. That kind of genre game is very interesting. Like, it's not the category of game that I'd stream myself, but it's strangely fun to watch. Have you ever had to shoulder check in this to avoid another car? Well, thankfully there's no other cars in this, thank goodness. If there was traffic in this game, oh, it'd make it so much more difficult. Like Life is Strange, because the gameplay reminds me of the 90s point-and-click adventures. Yeah, that's probably what was so cool about watching it. It's a nice style. Not sure how well I'd do in those kinds of games. Probably not as well. Me and my way too used to RPGs and things go this way or that way. Or creative games where everything goes in all directions. This road goes here, this road goes here. And in City Skylines, if you rode in certain ways, the road looks a little buggy, but that's fine. And actually in Planet Coaster, I remember designing a path that, first of all, it looked a little weird, but second of all, anybody who tried walking down that path, there was a bridge going over it, they teleport to the bridge and get stuck. Everybody who walked down that path. It was a cursed path. Like, oh my goodness. We made a pretty decent amount. We got a pretty good intercept, 5,700. Got 1,200 from the tornado pictures. We reported a few tornadoes, and that got us the 735. Acquired pretty decent vehicle damage, but no, we made an alright amount. It's no legendary 11,000 chase, but it was pretty decent. There is a... there's a smudge on my glasses right now, and it is bothering the heck out of me. Let's see if I can get that cleared here. Okay, now the smudge is in the corner. Remove smudge view. Ah, there we go. Oh, no, never mind. Just... Why is this smudge still here? You know what? I just need to have the spray that I use for my glasses. I just need to have it like right over there. With the I already have the cloth. I just don't have the spray right. Hold on. Do I have a second? I might have a second one. I might have a second glasses cleaner solution. Nope. Nope. You'd think I'd keep that there, but apparently not. Okay. At the least, I don't have to worry about being on the menu for too long because they optimized the menu to not send my GPU to 100%. Whoa, hold on. What's going on with the resolution on OBS? Why is it doing that? Okay, well, while it's loading, the heck was that about? I'm not gonna click on the window while it's on this stage. Otherwise it might crash. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. We're gonna wait until it's loading the world. Okay, sitting at 7%. This better not be the scenario that causes the game to become unresponsive. Okay, it is loaded in the world. There we go, it's loading. And here we are. Okay, that's curious. Oh wow, I definitely have not seen this scenario before. That's a cool looking scenario. We've got an organized line that's just slowly moving along. I'm already really curious about this one. It's sort of giving me like bow echo vibes. The way it's behaving. Bow echoes... bow echoes do sometimes produce tornadoes. It depends on the environment it's interacting with. Also, hold on one. I'm going to test something here. I'm going to do a test follow because I have a feeling that previous follow was not handled correctly. Okay, so events, follow, it was this.
Thank you!
It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? It's not just me, it was not showing up at all. This is the animation layer, by the way. You can still hear me, but you can't see anything. Oh, hold on. Except I'm currently selecting the incorrect thing. So let me go over here. What? Where is it? Here? Why is the goal bar disabled?
Thank you so much.
What? It's still not showing up though. What's going on? Why isn't it showing up? Goal bar broken? Goal bar is currently set to why? Why is this set to the wrong location? Its coordinates are incorrect. That's what's going on here. Let me just I blame the 2K stream for this. Okay. Whoa. Not that. I'm going to set this to 1. And I'm going to bring this back over here. Yeah, you guys currently can't see what's going on, but yeah, I'm just fixing the issue right now. There's a lot of things here that are currently displaying the Okay, I have something else here that is also incorrectly sized right now, and I don't know what it is. That is incorrectly sized. You can't see that source right now, but I'm going to fix that while I can. What size is this? Also, why is it active? Okay. I've got a lot of things here that are... There's just a few things here that are not correctly sized. Okay, let me give that another try. I had a feeling something was wrong there.
Thank you so much.
Hey, there we go. That's what's supposed to happen when a follow happens. The little bar is supposed to appear. Oh, by the way, ads have begun. A new little thing that happens during the ads here is a little weather update happens from the weather station. Also, there has been 3 lightning strikes in the past hour, because last time this reported, it said there were no lightning strikes nearby. This is near my station, so it may or may not be near here, depending on what direction that 17 kilometers is. But, is that near a strike, or is that the last lightning strike distance? I might have to check those parameters in the future. Alright, we do have that working now. The gold bar is now in the correct location. And hopefully, I don't have anything else that is using the incorrect size for everything. Sort of annoying, I created a separate scene collection in OBS so that the 2K properties wouldn't get applied to things, but clearly some of the 1080 stuff got affected somehow. I don't really know why. This is a good time for me to check, though. I'm going to check the Firebot variables and make sure. Good, it says 1080. We are good on that. Okay, and now let's do a update on what's going on with Outbrk. Please unselect the source. It bothers me when there's a constant red border. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, that became interesting really fast. Okay, so that is moving towards here. And that's not far from here. We actually got pretty lucky with our starting point. Wipers plus, headlights, antenna, and let's back out. We're going to be taking the road down here, and then we're going to be taking an immediate right towards our storm of interest. The ads are now in captivity. So yeah, when the ads start, there will be a little report of what my weather instruments are currently reporting. And apparently in the past hour, it did record 3 lightning strikes somewhat near it. So, a little stormy, somewhat near there. Okay, so we're going to head towards here. We might be able to even get a funnel cloud picture from here, depending on whether something has already dropped or not. Okay. Right here. There is a tornado somewhere, but I cannot see it. Oh. Oh, hello there. That is a debris signature from a tornado. I can't really see it all that well. Where's it descending from? I don't like that I'm having a hard time seeing it. Better question, is it heading towards me? I would really like to know. Oh, hold on. I think I faintly saw the column. I can use these trees as a reference. I don't think it became, I don't think the tornado thing disappeared because it dissipated. I'm pretty sure it's just because the visibility became poor. Still got a signature. Yeah, come on, tornado. Come on, tush. Yeah. Here, tornado. Here, tush. Big one for tush. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think it just, oh, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna go down the other road. This was a hit or miss for an intercept anyways. It's still there, by the way. But I have a feeling it just changed direction slightly. And that slight direction change means we're gonna have to head all the way to the other road. This road doesn't go far enough south for us to intercept if it changes directions. If it curved north, we'd be good. If it curves south, well, we're going to the other road. Oh, if we ever get any really good tushified messages, the command !archive tush sends it to the Discord channel. So we got a little archive going on for that. Okay. This will also allow us to see the tornado more clearly. We won't be at the edge. Ha! Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. The timer for joining the Discord thing happened right at around that time. That is an interesting coincidence right there. Yeah, and that sends it off to the Discord. And it does give credit to whoever archived it. How close are we to the... Okay, we're getting close to it. I do see that hook. It is still there. Yeah, it's here. What was that? Was that my headphones? Ooh, this is a terrible spot for an intercept. I can't see anything. Oh. It's also a little far away, apparently. Okay, I see. We did overshoot a little, so we're just gonna steer ourselves up here. Yeah, now we can actually see it. Picture said good, but it looks close. It has just moved into another region. Okay, we gotta turn around. And now we are running out of time. It says optimal. Let's head to this power post here. We'll see if it's targeting this poor power post here. Nope, further south. Further south. Also, it's looking into. It might be redirecting itself towards where we placed our marker. Oh my goodness. That would not surprise me. It's like whenever I place a marker down and doubt the marker, it goes towards the marker. It's still heading south. Yeah, we're gonna head to the marker, and we'll reassess it from there. It's getting a little close. And it changed directions. These kinds of tornadoes drive me nuts. Hemlock! Welcome on in! Let's drive out of here. I think those winds might still get close enough that I might be in danger. So I was just gonna... Yep. They got close enough. It's going to be an indirect on the probe. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone so far. Indirect hit, but we did get something out of this. Just wish the tornadoes would stop swerving around like that. It's really difficult to get an intercept off of that. And now it has moved to a more annoying to intercept area. Doing okay today? That is fantastic to hear. So far, things are pretty good over here. Pretty darn good. We had a bit of a,
Hello.
we had a bit of a family meetup today, and there was some homemade pizza involved and all that fun stuff. Homemade pizza is amazing. Aqua, welcome morning. Good to see you. Tush, yeah, apparently Tush is also here. My goodness. Homemade pizza, yeah. It was ham, sausage, and cheese. And yeah, it was pretty darn good. We got double tornado warnings being issued? Hold on. Hold on. Really? We might have 2 tornadoes on the ground in this scenario. Yep. What do you know? We got a cell down in the southern area that is also producing the tornado. Maybe producing the tornado. This one's definitely a producing one. I've got ground confirmation right here. Oh my... No, there's 3 tornadoes. Hold on. We got 3 tornadoes. We got 2 up here. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We got a number of amazing people. I should actually be adding... Hold on. I need to make sure I need to make sure I do this. If you guys haven't followed Gerbil yet, give Gerbil a follow. Is the banner also broken for the shoutouts? Are you kidding me? Why is everything broken? Where do I find that? For Pete's sakes, why is everything stuck in 2K mode? I created separate scene collections and everything is just incorrectly sized. Oh my goodness. That one is really badly resized. Hold on. I think the shortcut for transform is this. Yes. Yep, that goes there. Hey, look at that. Chat is supposed to be visible during the stream. We just have a really obnoxious issue going on right now where things are set to the old position that I don't want. We're going to set this. I'm going to reset this to 0, 0. Put it down here. Shrink it down to the size it's supposed to be. I'm going to resize this anyways, even though I don't use this source anymore. This I'm going to put over here. I don't really use this source anymore, but... Oh my goodness, everything is just... Like, everything. Everything's incorrectly sized. Oh, I don't even use this overlay anymore. I don't even use that anymore. I don't even need that enabled. It's a unused component. Foreground. Okay, that's good. This should be over here. This. Where is this? That's incorrectly sized. Oh my god, everything is incorrectly sized. Hold on. You can't see it, but I am resizing a whole bunch of things that are not correctly sized right now. Is it throwing? Oh, the throwing software's not running, so I can't test that. This is incorrectly sized. But yeah, everybody, if you haven't followed Gerbil yet, give Gerbil a follow. There was supposed to be a visual displaying, but apparently everything remained incorrectly sized, even though I tried keeping this in a separate scene collection for OBS. Oh, this one is like way out of bounds. Hold on. I think this one I also have to reset so I can resize it. Yep, we're going to put that there. That's actually supposed to be the channel redeems when they happen. And yeah, that's just not in the right spot. So we're just going to resize this. The reason the screen goes blank when I'm editing these is because this is actually an embedded layer. So when I go right into the embed, there is nothing else to show. I don't even think you can hear Outbrk right now while I'm on this screen, because the audio scene does not exist here. Okay, I think I've resized everything that I can. So I'm just gonna bring us back over here, and we should be back in business. Why? Chat is paused due to scroll. By the way, I was at the bottom of the chat, so I don't know why it thought that I was... But yeah, everybody, follow Gerbil Repo. Oh my goodness. That must have been a bunch of chaotic fun. I tried to drop a lurk over there, or chat when I can. It depends on what I'm up to. But I've definitely been dropping some lurks there. And, oh, it's been a fun time. It has been a fun time. We're going to have to head up a couple roads now. We got to catch up with this tornado here. We're just going to do a bit of swerving on and off the road. It's a tradition. Yeah, Gerbil streams are a lot of fun. And Gerbil's got a lot of energy too, and really good vibes. So, like if you're over there, if you're over there chatting, Gerbil's also super good at reading chat. I do my best to keep up. Gerbil's really good at like rapid firing if the chat's going fast. We are currently chasing this tornado here. We're trying to stay on the road so we don't constantly lose speed. Sort of... interesting. Sort of wondering how long it'll take to reach the interception point here. We got a lot of notifications for tornado warnings being issued, for tornado warnings ending, because we got multiple tornadoes currently in effect. There's a ditch here, so I gotta be a little careful when I cut the corner. Okay, let's get ourselves up here. Let's hope that we have enough time. Also, I'm gonna say... I'm just guessing here-ish. Or closer to the intersection, perhaps. Is that a funnel cloud over there? Or is that the tornado? The tornado trademark. Great streams are fine. I do my best to make... Oh! How close is that to the road? I think that might be too close to the road. I think that might be a no-go zone. I think we can race past it, but I think this is a no-go. Or it's a stop, think fast. I think it's a stop, think fast. Stop, think fast. Nope, put the probe down, put the probe down. Thank you. We got enough time. But that, we've got time. We don't have very much. Let's get out of here. That was like think fast right there. That was a, is it moving? Ah, it isn't moving. We're out of here. I can't help but wonder if that's actually a tornado over there. What is that? Also, let's report the tornado. Twitch only lets you count as a viewer in 2 streams. It's ridiculous. I have heard conflicting information on whether it's 3 or 2. I've been able to accumulate channel points in 3 at a time, so I'm just going with 3. But yeah, it's really annoying. And does Twitch realize that some people have multiple monitors? So yes, you can have people watching a lot of streams, actually. I have 4 monitors, Twitch. I should can I like I can view 4 streams at a time. Oh, we're still moving. I have 4 friends I want to watch. Oh my goodness, yeah. Or even just watch it on different... As far as I'm aware, you can get away with different devices. At least the IP limit seems to be more more... Oh, wait, no. Same account. No, same account. Yeah. I don't think Twitch... I don't think that extends to same account. Alt account, yeah. As far as I'm aware, alt account works, but... Same account, nope. Hey! Hey! Get back here! My vehicle's trying to run away. Okay, so that was a good intercept. Really? Hold on, we might be able to get another intercept. What direction is this moving in? No, that's too dangerous. We're not going down that avenue. I also... Oh, this is an awful place to intercept. We could try here. It's a bit of a long shot, but we could give it a try. I don't like intercepting in the mountains, but... Oh, hold on. It's a little further south. We'll try for a mountain intercept, but I don't really fancy them. Twitch gonna have a Twitch account for Google and for Opera. Oh my goodness. Although, Google Chrome does allow you to have multiple profiles. I'm not sure if that method would work with Twitch. Multiple devices. It's just annoying that you have to have an alt account for that. I mean, technically I do have a second account. It's the bot. It's the bot account, but bot account is busy. The bot account is busy processing RNG, doing all sorts of crazy stuff in the background. Like Firebot is doing all that stuff. Okay, I don't see any scary swirlies on this path, so we can take this path then. Nice rain curtain. I love the new rain effects. Or Tush just watching on different. The sectoral captain could have done better on that. Bit of a miss there. We just briefly went into the tornado warning zone. Okay, so am I turning here? No, it's the intersection after this that I am turning. So not this intersection, but the next one. Oh yeah. The tornado is going into the mountains. Lovely place, the mountains. The tornado just comes around the mountain when she comes, and we don't get very much notice when that happens. Wow, the wind was only 1 kilometer an hour back there. typically you need at least 2 km/h winds in order to even move the anemometer. Like 1 km/h wind is like, how the heck does it record that? Here we are in the foothills going into the mountains. There's barely any foothills in this game. Just transitions right to mountains. Imagine if the map scale was like the same size as like imagine if it was like all the landscape from all of North America. There we go. Where it actually takes a long time to drive to another location. Ah, yes. I will take my oh my goodness. Okay, what is going on? We have this tornado warning. We have this cell is now producing 2 different tornadoes. And this one actually looks pretty spicy. Oh, that's such a fun area to chase storms too. Oh, I wish I was over there. We can still try and chase this storm over here. It's just gonna be interesting. I'm not exactly fancying where we're going here. Where's the tornado now? It is somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. We'll head closer to the target. It might actually go just south of the target, so we'll stop. Here I am, doubting the target. You know what that's going to be? It's going to head straight for the marker I placed down. Ooh, the visibility is awful right now. The storm's going to be like peekaboo. And, oh, jeez. Well, now I can't even see it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Are you coming towards me? It's really hard to see. Are you? It's really close. It's like barely moving at all. I'm going to place here and get out of here for a little bit. Thank you for the screen effect at the same time as me setting it down. I don't even know if we're going to get anything out of this because the hook is sort of starting to look like crap.
Wowie zowie!
Oh my goodness. 10 months. Thank you, Gerbil, so much for 10 months. I still don't see the notification bar. Where is the notification bar? There's supposed to be a little notification thing, but thank you so much for 10 months. Oh my goodness. Approaching a year. Where is this supposed to appear? Okay, chat appears there. Foreground? Twitch alerts. Oh, whoa. Why is that on? That shouldn't be on when that's not happening. Gonna play with foster kitties for a bit. Lurking. Oh, that sounds like fun. Have a lot of fun. So the goal bar is working correctly. The, oh, hold on. Chat events. Chat events is supposed to be enabled. Hold on. It's also incorrectly located. Again, surprise, surprise. OBS decided to mess up all of my positions when I changed to 2K mode, even though I created a separate scene collection to try and avoid that. Yeah, that was supposed to appear when that happened. And that is supposed to appear here-ish? Oh my goodness. Our youngest cat was actually in my room and I didn't realize it. You want to leave? Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to run a test again on that. Wow, there's a lot of things I need to fix now. I shouldn't have to fix this a second time, though, because this is all being done in a separate scene collection. It's just, I think when that 2K scene corruption happened, it screwed up some of the other things, too. Okay, so, sub-event. Okay. Let's do another test here. Okay. Oh. Why is it behind me? Why is it behind me? What is all of this? The animations layer is way over here. Why is it over here? The animations layer should be above me. Okay. Alright. Again. Ah!
Wowie zowie!
Half of the animation is playing. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. This is... Everything is just everything. Everything that could possibly be missized is missized. Is this also... This is also missized. That's cool. However, this animation will actually fix itself when Firebot runs the outcome. So I didn't really need to adjust it. Uh-oh, Skidoo. Uh-oh, Skidoo is also in the wrong place. Uh-oh, Skidoo indeed. Let's bring our Skidoo bird back up here. This is also something that would have fixed itself, but you know what? That's fine. Okay. Skidoo bird is fixed. Animations layer. Hold on a moment. I think it just needs to be shrunk a little. This will probably fix itself as well. A lot of this will probably fix itself. Set that to there. I wish I could just hold down the control button and select all of these at the same time and be like, hey, fix all of these. That will definitely fix itself. This... an animation that you haven't quite seen yet. I need to fix that. These I need to fix because they do not have a adjust the size thing. Where's Krista Hammer? Ah, hello, Krista. It's Krista Hammer. Oh wait, this is a GIF. I can't pause it. Okay, Krista, I need you to be resized correctly. Put you there. Yeah, excellent. My character doing the fun hammer. What? Hey, no. That one. There we go. There's me just fixing all the animations. Don't worry about it. Here's the silent Krista hug. You want a silent Krista hug? I've got to fix this too. Oh my goodness, it is selecting everything except for the Krista hug. Let me just no. Yeah. And Wait, where am I supposed to put this? Am I supposed to put this here? I think so. I don't know anymore. Huh? Hold on. What's up with this one? What size is this one? Hold on. I think this one has its coordinates messed up, so let me just reset its position. Hey, look, it's I think this one fixes itself, actually, so I'm just going to leave that. I don't know where I'm supposed to actually put it. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of messed up things right now. Okay, so let's try this again. Test sub animation.
Wowie zowie!
Yeah, hold on. I'll fix that. Right there. Right about there. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, there we go. That's where I want it. Exactly. Or maybe not exactly. Maybe it's a little off. Okay. So now the follow thing should work properly, right?
Thank you.
Yes, it is working properly. Good. Wait. Whoa, hold on. Okay, good. I thought it just mentioned the name of follower in that example. I was like, nope. And the rest of them should work properly because they use the same asset. Oh, bits. Yeah, hold on. Test bits.
Excellent.
Okay. I think the border animation is just a little too large. Hold on. Okay, that's chat events, and I'm just going to shrink it ever... No. Shrink. Just a little. And then we go back here. I've got embedded layers that does a lot of the work for me. Of course the bot's gonna mention one of Krista's favorite commands. By the way, the !hug command, you can actually also use me as an argument if you want to hug yourself. Krista will give you a hug. So yeah, I do have an exception for that. Okay. Do we have everything fixed now? I don't have to go. There's probably a few other things that are still sized weird, but don't worry about it. The best part about a lot of this, though, is that because I don't have some third-party plugin or whatever, well, technically Firebot's a third-party, but I have it all managed locally, so I don't have to wonder what the heck happened upstream. I know that for the most part, it was probably something I did, or probably something that OBS did in the majority of the size issues. I'm going to run a few of these visual... Hold on, I'm going to run some of the visuals here just to make sure they work properly. Ow.
Hi!
Yeah, that one works. That one definitely works. Does the red button work?
I wonder what this button does.
Yeah, I think it does.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Well, that's disappointing. I was sort of hoping it would do something. That was anticlimactic. Whoa. I just moved something. And how about this one? This one sounds the output message. I was planning on getting rid of that.
Did you like that?
Maybe I'll just go into it and... Scene that supports redeem. Show text. Disable. They don't need that. That's the only one that does that for some reason. Okay, let's do the red button again, but let's hope that we get a more entertaining result. Okay, alright. What is the button going to do this time?
This stream's looking a little
tilted. Yeah, it sure is. Oh my goodness. Where's my mouse? Oh, what's going on down here? Oh, that's a little broad. I don't know if that's gonna last. It's also getting near a station, so I really do wonder if it's going to last. Well, if we want to chase it, we're going to have to head down here. We're going to have to follow this road, and then we're going to have to take a turn. Just past the fuel station there. Let's head back down over here. Let's get out of this storm. We're going to have to drive through a hail core. We're going to have to pick up our probe because this tornado sort of wasted our time, apparently. Okay, good. I don't have a runaway vehicle this time. Yeah, just grab this. Grab this. Move ourselves over. No value yet. There's no value in a tornado that does not interact with the probe. Alright. Back down, let's get out of this mountain area. This area is not fun to chase in. These vehicles still look like they have their headlights on, even though they're parked and not doing anything. If they ever add an update where it's like added traffic, I'm going to not install that update. No thanks, I don't want that update. Keep the traffic out of here. What do you mean I have to actually stop at a red light? Oh, you know what? Maybe they should just make a hard difficulty, and the hard difficulty is you have to follow traffic laws, and there are vehicles. And then the easier mode will be like no traffic. It'll be sort of like this, like no traffic. Well, I wouldn't exactly call this easy mode. It depends on what you get for a storm. Because some of these storms are a big pain in the arse to chase. Okay, I think we're gonna go for an Eastern Falls chase. Maybe. It's close to the radar state. Oh my goodness, what is happening? The game is like chugging and my GPU's only at like 70%. The game just became a train there. It's like chugga chugga chewing. I probably should have fueled up there. I mean, I could fuel up at Eastern Falls as well. Turning and turning and turning and turning. And going at 180 kilometers an hour. Oh, yeah. Emergency tornado services. Gather in your storms at the speed of 180 kilometers an hour. I don't want to get harassed by fuel low messages the entire time I'm chasing this other storm here, so. Okay, rotation's looking broad. It's also really difficult to see because it's over the station. Do have sirens going off. That looked like a teleportation column for a moment. I was like, oh, magic. Oh. Is that moving towards here? You're not moving towards here, are you? Oh. It is moving north of here. Okay, that confirms it. So, tornadoes do not mysteriously disappear around radars. At least in this scenario, they don't. Apparently that's a decent distance from here. So according to the cone, it has changed direction, apparently. Can I chase it here? I don't think I can. It's already, like, decent way towards that road. I thought those were lasers for a moment. Like, oh man, laser cage. The newest technology. Only at Eastern Falls. Oh, oh, oh. Stop, 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 stop. I think that's the tornado itself. That is the tornado itself. We shall not proceed forward any further. Also, we shall not chase this tornado any further. It is now past the only road that we can use. Otherwise, we are chasing after a tornado that is pretty much parallel to the road up here. This was a rain-wrapped tornado scenario. Rain-wrapped tornadoes are not fun to chase. You cannot see them. You don't know where they are until you're right at them. By the way, you can tell where it may have gone through. This power line never stood a chance. I'm glad this debris didn't randomly give me fall damage. Because some of the debris, depending on where the collision is, sometimes gives you fall damage, even though you definitely did not fall from a high height. Okay, so it went in that direction. Right towards out of bounds. Yeah, I don't think I can intercept it over here. You know what? Our fuel's pretty much full. I think we're going to go to the highway here. We're going to get as close to out of bounds as we can. I still want to see if I could walk out of bounds. Ooh, we got a bit of a lag there. That shouldn't have counted as vehicle damage, but alright. Ooh, let's slow down. We got a little bit of a slope here. I don't want to... Don't want to go down slopes too fast. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be going out of bounds anytime soon. Just a curiosity. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's the radar itself. All of the newest radar reading technology. All in one place. Velocity, reflectivity, correlation coefficient, and more. Okay, so we're gonna head down towards the highway here. We're gonna go to about where the game threatens to tow you, and then we're just gonna walk. And yeah, ooh, we overshot. I've actually done a chase sort of over here close to the out of bounds area just because the tornado did take me to right down this highway here. And it didn't quite cross the highway. It didn't even get close enough. I couldn't really intercept it because of that. Okay, so at what point does it get mad at me again? I don't exactly want to be going too fast when I reach this invisible line where the game gets mad at me. Oh, is it this warning sign up here? Wait, is that a warning sign? Wait, where is the boundary thing? Oh, there we go. There it is. There's the don't you dare. Don't you dare go any further. Okay, so right around here. Except we've only got 13 seconds to go even further, so, huh. That's unfortunate. If only we had more time to test that. Okay, so we did get a 148 kilometer an hour intercept. We got 7,100. We did get 2 intercepts. Got a little bit for reporting the tornadoes. We got some tornado pictures, all that good stuff. We made over 10K. Fantastic. Also, despite me hearing the noise of possible vehicle damage, apparently that did not inflict damage. 235,000. We are 23.5% of the way to getting a Dominator. That'll be a pretty exciting milestone, because you know what that means? That means we can actually like park ourselves in the path of a tornado, anchor ourselves down, and chill as a tornado goes over us. And in the case of EF5, I hope that there is no probability of the anchors failing. I hope that isn't made a thing in the future. Surprise some people. Intercepted a Nia 5? Well, we better hope that your anchors don't get torn out. And here we are, loading it. What's going on there? There we go. I was noticing that weird visual thing, and it's like, Exclamation mark hug. The Krista. The Krista is near. This is probably a good time to remind everybody that when we hit August, aside from my test stream we're doing on August 2nd, my streams will be on Thursdays. Actually, that actually starts next week, July 31st. Also, July 31st will be my once a month during off season here, where instead of Outbrk, I'm going to be doing a creative stream. That's next Thursday here. Look forward to that. We're going to be doing some bot stuff. I'm going to show you guys a bit of how Firebot works, all that stuff. Things that you can accomplish with it. I'm going to start simple so that everyone understands what the heck I'm talking about, and then maybe from there I'll gradually work to more complicated functions that you can achieve with Firebot. I'd like to start it with, hey, let's do something easy. Let's create a command. And then maybe start stepping it up like, hey, let's start using custom variables. And maybe introduce a bit of a random. I'm going to be doing that probably in a virtual machine because I don't want to mess up the current Firebot setup that I have. I do have... My other laptop is now up and running too. I replaced its battery, aka I disassembled the entire laptop because the battery is in such an absurd spot. I had to take apart the inner case, so I had to disconnect things from... I had to disconnect hardware from the laptop itself. This is not stuff that I specialize in. I had no experience on opening up a laptop and essentially doing laptop surgery, but I managed to do it with quite a bit of frustration. It was very annoying. And also I did it during a thunderstorm, because a thunderstorm showed up while I was doing that. Because there was a thunderstorm, though, I did not get to plug in the battery to fully charge it yet. I just waited until the next day when there were no thunderstorms. Don't want to take that risk. Especially with a brand new battery. I don't want to go through opening up that whole laptop again for a second time. But yeah, I figured that would be a lot of fun to show. And we might do some art stuff too. I'm going to make it an 18 plus stream, but that's only because I might be showing you Diamanda animations, and Diamanda animations are just slightly suggestive on my, or at least I view them as somewhat suggestive, so I just mark that as 18 plus. Honestly, I should do a few more 18 plus streams just from time to time. And before I realized that, wait, this stream isn't 18 plus? Nah, I didn't bother putting the 18 plus tag on because I don't swear enough to have to mark it as 18 plus. And there's not really much about Outbrk that is 18 plus, really. Now, keep in mind, Twitch is 13 plus, so you cannot be sub 13. There is no exceptions to that anywhere on Twitch. Like, that's actually like a Twitch TOS thing. The ads have started, which means we should be yep, there's our weather report. So, let's see here. We've got at 1950, 26th of July, his personal weather station reported a temperature of 14.8 Celsius. By the way, there is a convenient Fahrenheit conversion built right into that. Heck yeah. This is an east to west scenario. I like this scenario. Dew point of 11.7, which is a little subpar for severe weather, but severe weather is not really anticipated for much of the prairies at all, including where my station is located. That's more the southern prairies. And by prairies, I mean the Canadian prairies. When I'm talking about prairies, that's what we call them. I know down in the US, you guys call them the Great Plains. Similar kind of landscape, just different terminology for different country. So yeah, prairies usually implies Canadian prairies. And yeah, they're equivalent to... They're equivalent to the Great Plains, in a way. Although the prairies do have their fair share of marshlands. After all, the prairies did used to be wetlands before people destroyed that. Okay, we might have a bit of a hook here. Let me continue reading this too. Okay, winds 5 kilometers an hour, 3.1 miles per hour. Gusts of 10 kilometers an hour, 6.2. It feels like temperature's being mentioned, but there's only a 0.1 degree difference. This is one of the adjustments I want to make to this command. If there is less than a 0.5 degree difference, I don't want it to display. So I'll probably be making that kind of adjustment somewhere in the future. And because there's been more than one lightning strike, there's been one or more lightning strikes today, it does mention the lightning strikes. There's been 3 lightning strikes near the station. However, you might notice that hasn't changed since the last hour. So there hasn't been any new lightning strikes. Okay, we do have a bit of rotation forming here. And where is it relevant to the storm? That's not really a good spot for a rotation. However, maybe this will produce something. Where is this moving? Sort of moving like over here, so I'm gonna go down a block and then we're gonna move over. The ads have been successfully extracted, which means we are now safe from pre-rolls for another hour. And it'll still be a little bit before the ads roll again. We're just going to be getting ourselves in position for maybe an intercept. I'm starting to see more of a hook there, so I think we might be on the right track. So not the next left turn, but the left turn after this is what we're aiming for. Also, I might take a brief break after this chase, just to fetch a bit more food. There's homemade pizza. I can't resist. I gotta have more homemade pizza. Also, I've only had 2 slices of pizza so far. But hey, you get to see that cool that cool transition again when we transition to the break screen. But I love that custom transition. And I love how I actually managed to get it to work. I had a feeling it would work. It's just, I'm not sure how OBS would have handled, hey, resize 3 of these gradually over 1 second, and then resize these 3 things at the same time over 1 second. I wasn't sure how OBS was going to handle that. Okay, we are pulled over. We got some hail in our way, as figured, because, yeah, we sort of got a hail core forming here. Well, that was looking like a hook. This newest frame that came in looks a little lame, though. The rotation's also looking a little broad. Maybe this one? Any wall clouds? No? Okay. Well, looks like there's a whole lot of nothing happening so far. Oh yeah, this hail core is shaped like a fish. We got an icy fish. Oh, never mind. We got a fish with, interesting. This might be a, rotation's not organized enough. That's the problem with this. Let's head a little further south. Maybe this will be enough to get us out of the hail core. Oh, looks like the hail's already stopping anyways. Maybe I'll fetch a couple, pizzas while we wait for these storms to actually do something. This area is starting to look quite interesting, actually. Rotation's still broad. Dew points are fantastic. We got a lot of energy with it around this storm. We got really good potential here. Oh, the hook's back. Unfortunately, because of where it is, if a tornado forms, it's probably going to form past us. Where's my wall cloud? Where's my wall cloud? Give me my wall cloud. The critically endangered species. The wall cloud. Oh my goodness. A wall cloud no more. Nothing. All right. We don't even have a tornado warning issued yet. What's going on over here? What's this? What's this? Disorganized mess. That's what that is. Now, hold on. We got hail starting to fall again. Let me get back into the vehicle. Oh, never mind. Okay. Brief moment of small hail. Now, what's this up here? Right in the middle of the hail core. That's a whole lot of... Oh, this is interesting. The hook is intensifying on this. However, it's already past this road here, so we're going to have to... I refuse to chase on this terrible looking road, so what we're going to do is we're going to position ourselves over here. Let's turn ourselves around. And we're going to head to the other side of this. We're not quite in the grid area. The grid area is my favorite area to chase because it's easy to navigate. Nice. Okay. So, not the next right, but the right after. I have a feeling with the rotation beginning to focus and a hook echo being visible that this cell may decide to produce a tornado. We're gonna keep ourselves going this way. Okay, for a split second, I thought those bushes growing towards the road there was something downed on the road. Activate emergency maneuver. Okay, next right turn is coming up here. Yeah, we overshot a little. Let's get back onto the road. That hook's still looking good. How's the rotation? Ooh, that rotation's looking spicy. It's looking a little wide, the rotation, but it's still good enough. Ew, what the heck is it doing here? It's still moving, it's moving really slow. I think it's aiming here. Hopefully this cell does not catch up and interfere. Let's activate our light. Maybe that'll invite the tornado down. Right now we're just getting a whole bunch of wind. Oh, look at that. Oh, really? Oh, we might need to go further south now. It was shifting around, so that possibility was definitely around. We got a very clear hook right here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Let's reposition ourselves over here. At this intersection here, I'm gonna see if I can get a fungal cloud picture, because I might not be on the ground yet. I don't know where it is, but it says fungal cloud. Now we got a visibility wall in the way. Let's just keep going down here. Shouldn't have too much of a visibility cloud here, unless the entire thing decides to rain wrap itself. Which would be very unfortunate. Hey! Except now it's a tornado. And where are you going, Mr. Tornado? Now the picture said good, so it's still far away. Except, I don't know, I get the strangest feeling that it is not very far away. Wow, really? It does appear to be going towards us, well, what radar says. I can't see the whole tube, so I can't tell where it's actually going. I get the impression I should probably be going a little further south, but I don't want to move too far from the marker that I placed down, because bad things happen when I move away from the marker. Okay. I'm getting subtle indications that it is indeed a little further south. It says optimal now. It is now closer. And also, it looks like it has steered a little further south. I won't head too far south just because of where the hook is located. Just give me the impression that it might change course again. No, it's definitely heading south. I'm gonna head just past this intersection here, and we're gonna see if that gets us what we... Yeah. It's still heading south. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Please do not suddenly change directions. That would irritate me. Why is it still heading south? That's not even the direction the hook's pointing in. Beep. Okay, we're going to place this down right now. And what we're going to do is we're going to back out of here. Backing up. Like, from what I'm seeing on the hook, it shouldn't even be heading this far south. What's going on with this tornado? This tornado is on something. Oh, okay. The hook is starting to reach further down. You'd better... What are you doing? What is this tornado doing? Did you see it get still for a bit there? Like it... That's in probe range now. $3,700 and the tornado hasn't even reached the probe yet. 4,100. 4,500. 5,000. I think we may have gotten a direct. 5,200. Now it's really hard to see the tornado, so we're just gonna... We'll approach it at a cautious speed here. We're not gonna go full speed ahead yet. We're keeping an eye on the winds. By the way, when you start with vehicles, you do not have the equipment that I have on top of the vehicle, so you can't actually see the wind speeds of your surroundings. But it is a really handy thing to have. Because if the winds start getting to like over 100, you do not want to be out there. You probably want to get your vehicle out of the situation too. Okay, so that should be a great? A good? Oh, it's a good. Okay. Yes, that was a... I should probably be careful if I head down this road here, because we might still have... Oh, the cells are merging, actually. The tornado might actually dissipate. But let's not make assumptions right now about that. Okay, 64. So we're just keeping an eye on the what the instruments are currently measuring. This is roughly where the radar says it is, so... Or could be. Like I said, it might have dissipated by now. Also, let's just keep an eye out for debris on the ground as well. Is it heading towards the highway? Well, I don't think it's going to be a tornado by the time it reaches the highway. We'll park at this intersection here, and we'll see what it decides to do from there. Okay, right at about here. I thought that was a debris signature for a moment. Looks like a whole lot of nothing right now. Yeah, no more hook. You see, we do have some action happening down here, and this is the south side of the storm. Unfortunately, the road network is awful, so we're going to have to head over here, then we're going to have to head over here, and then back over here. No, I do not want to take that way. Thank you very much. I would take the other asphalt road that's just down here. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was actually... I thought that was the tornado. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that's the tornado. I'm not even facing the direction it's traveling in. That's a wicked hook over there. I hope we can get to the road with a reasonable time, because I'd love to intercept that. See how gorgeous it looks. I love myself some gorgeous tornadoes. Tornadoes. That's how I say them. Tornado. What in tornado? The lightning actually gave me a really good heads up there. It was like, hey, this is the wrong way. Why are you going this way? Yeah, why am I going this way? Good point, lightning. Let's go over to this road here. This is the road we're supposed to be going down. Alright, vroom vroom. We gotta go all the way this way, and then we go all the way down the road here. And hope that that tornado is not too fast for us. How fast is it moving? It's medium slow speed. Where do we want to be? Hold on, let's reassess here. I think we want to be here. Okay, let's go. We might even want to be further south because of where the center of the cone is. Plus, the actual tornado might actually be, like, down here. We're gonna get to this road here. There's our higher grade power line there. It's like national power lines. Ooh, let me slow down here. Udon, welcome on in. Also, congrats on 10 months. Oh my goodness. We're approaching a year. It's like 2 months from now. Also, I think the shoutouts are working properly. Maybe? Maybe not? No, maybe the banner is also probably out of bounds too. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 10 months. Also, well, you can see the shout out in chat. The banner, for some reason, is still not in bounds, even though I finished correcting how many things. But yeah, welcome on in. Good to see ya. There's our tornado. I can see the debris signature. No, now is not the time to go off roads. Well, OBS updates, I think it's more like OBS corrupted my 2K scene, and it caused some of the properties of things to be messed right up. So yeah, that's fun. Oh, is this moving towards me? I can't tell. Why do none of these tornadoes have a visual spot going right to the ground? So many clear columns. So far, I'm having a fantastic time. I hope you're having an awesome time so far. Also, welcome on in, Zeno. Good to see you. Oh, dear goodness. I might just want to set the probe down right now and get the heck out of here. I'm not going to get a direct hit from this, though. Okay, we're backing up. Yeah, probably not getting a direct hit. We got out of there just in time. Zeno, I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far as well. I know time is all over the place. Okay, so we got out of there on time. That's good. We did get an indirect intercept. I think we can intercept this again as long as we're not dealing with near out of bounds. I'm just going to wait until we've collected the probe before I check that. This tornado is currently interested in Bridgetown. I'm sure Bridgetown is not very thrilled about that. Alright, let's steer ourselves southwards. Also, let's get a tornado picture in. Hello, tornado. Still got 67 seconds before I can report it again. So now we gotta go all the way down here because the road network down here is terrible. And go through Bridgetown and hope that we can get to the other side on time. The hook's not looking very strong there. It sort of looks a little detached. Hopefully we still got a tornado by the time... looks like it's intensified to me. It actually reaches the ground now. Yeah, there's been some real fun run-ins with a lot of tornadoes lately. Also, word reached me that the Thursday afternoon thunderstorm that happened, I think it was over Leduc and South Edmonton. Somebody apparently got struck by lightning there. Pixie, welcome on in, and thank you very much for the water. I'm going to, once I hit a straight stretch of road here, I should be able to water and drive. If anybody else has not hydrated, definitely get some hydration in. Well, this is a straight section, but it's not... it doesn't really stay that way for very long. Here, you know what? We're right by a fuel station. Ooh, thank you for the thunderstorm, Pixie. Okay, at least the redeems are showing up properly. The shoutouts are not showing up properly. The shoutouts, the shoutout visual is probably incorrectly sized.
Krista.
Oh my goodness. I love you too, Pixie. Thank you for swinging on by. There's the shout out for Pixie. Make sure you are following Pixie. There's the thunder. Okay, hold on. So what layer is it? Oh my goodness. I resized the Firebot notification, but I did not resize the no chroma key one. That would explain that. There we go. Alright, I got some hydration in, so anybody else get some hydration in if you haven't done so. Whoa. Oh, that was one of the newer thunders. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure that's the thunder that I use for custom sound redeem that that never plays. That one, the new the custom redeem, and then Firebot decided it's going to select only one number. I don't know what's going on there. We might not be able to chase this one. Let's get a reassessment. Where is the tornado right now? Where is it right now? I don't see it. Oh, we got a delayed jump scare. It'll happen. Eventually. Also, let's get out of the middle of the road because this bridge is actually divided. Yeah, eventually. Up to 5 minutes from when it was redeemed. Yeah, like, oh yeah, exactly, like 25 seconds, exactly. I think it was like 25 seconds. Also, this tornado is gone. Sooner than later, yeah. Sooner tush later, yeah, maybe. Wow. I think the delayed jump scare scared the tornado away. It's gone. There's no tornado. We might get another one redevelop in here, though. Or maybe it's just a squall line. That looks like a squall line to me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we still got tornado warning. Okay. I'll continue giving this storm a chase. We'll see what it provides. While we have another thunderstorm playing in the background here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now the shutout should actually be working properly. They're still working properly in the chat, at least. Oh, no, there's still a tornado. That's a debris signature right there. That's on the ground. Hopefully not too close to the road that we're using. Why do these tornadoes always go down like the only road? What direction is it moving? I don't like that's in my blind spot. Where are you going? You're not going towards the road, are you? It's gradually moving towards the road. Oh, hold on. I don't think I reported it. It's moving towards the road. This is going to be a pain in the arse to intercept. This is the only road that I can use around this area because the road network is really bad. Okay, we're going to slow down here. We don't want to run into the tornado. Just let it do its thing. We'll take some frequent pictures since we are traveling. There it is, crossing the road. It looks pretty impressive. And it just changed direction. Guess what? It's traveling parallel to the road. So now it is beside the road. Wow, this is going to be really annoying to chase. I'm getting a bit of deja vu in this scenario. Look, this tornado is in a very familiar spot. Look at that downed fence right there. Take 1,000 pictures. I only just took 1,000 pictures? I thought I already took a lot of pictures. Whoa, whoa, oh, that's the power lines going out. Oh. And that was a fence in the middle of the road. Yeah, we got a lot of debris. Oh my goodness, the power lines are being destroyed. That is impressive. It's a shame I'm stuck behind it, so I can't do any intercepts. Ooh. Down power lines. Let's get away from there. Oh. Light posts are down. Hold on, let's slow down now. We got 95 kilometers an hour. I believe this is continuing to intensify. The radar, according to the radar, I am ahead of it, but the radar is also behind. Nope, I'm following it. 75. It is still 96. Let's stop and wait. We can report the tornado again in about 10 seconds. This is really annoying. We can't intercept this at all. Also, it's traveling right... You could tell it's traveling parallel to the road because every power line is downed. Every post. I can spam pictures, though, because it's doing this. That is one thing that I can do. I can't even stay on the road because it's like covered in dead light posts and power posts. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, trees. Those poor trees never stood a chance. Wow, this is it. This is one impressive tornado. I should have taken the south road. I'm just gonna go to this side to avoid those trees. These trees sometimes do really weird collision when they get dislodged in that, so... Oh, here we go. This part of the road's alright. This tornado feels like one of the previous scenarios I was in. Except the almost exactly parallel to the road. I think that was a little different than last time. Got some good contrast against the sky there. And guess what? This tornado is unchaseable right now. Hooray! Unchaseable tornadoes. We should try doing that out of bounds thing that we were doing, that we tried doing earlier, but we didn't have enough time. Rumble. Anyway, that one's just going to be going out of bounds. And the one behind, that's not exactly a hook. That looks more like a tail. What's going on with the rotation on it? Oh, jeez. One tooth. One tooth to rule them all. In before the tornado turns towards Eagle Cliff. optimal, so it's still close. It's just not close enough to this road. Now, Eagle Cliff, we do have a road that dips a little further south. I love how that thunder clip has birds in the background. I can hear those birds chirping. Okay. I have a road. Alright, now we can get a bit of a view from over here now. Ah, good. It's getting a little further away. Oh, we're also a little bit ahead of it. That might also be a factor in coming into play. Can you walk in the water? Or is there just like a force field for that players can't interact with? How far is the water? Like, can I like run this way and see what happens when I'm in the water? Wait, does water even exist? What is water? Water is hydration. Hydration is good. Just don't jump down the hill if it's too steep. Alright, we're walking towards the water. It's right over here. That was a cliff. The water looks surprisingly calm for this storm. Ah, I see. Oh my goodness, do you hear the glitched footsteps when I was Oh, that's amazing. So that's how water works. Water is popcorn here. Okay, so you can't really go that far into the water. You just start endlessly glitch stepping. Let's move back towards the vehicle. I won't be able to navigate back up that cliff, though. After all, we wanted to do a bit of, can you walk to the edge of the world, right? Whee! Now, I think after today's stream, that's when I switch the schedule or on the calendar there to Thursdays. Or maybe I already did that. Yeah, maybe I already did that. There's the vehicle. This scenario's still playing. Nice hook. Oh, nice rotation. Shame that it's out of bounds. Okay, so keep driving vehicle. That way. Past Eagle Cliff. Ooh, now we got a countdown for the end of the scenario. Also, 70km/h winds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we gotta drive as close as we can without being in the towaway. Why am I doing this? I don't know why. Does give me a good idea. I mean, in a way, it does give one a good idea of, well, they'll find a way to tell players themselves if they're walking over there. Nope. It'd be fun if there was a creative way of keeping somebody away from the out of bounds area. Breath of the Wild actually did this with the if you were going too far to which side of the map was it? Oh, well, I mean, you got the barricades here that are like, hey, you probably shouldn't be going this way. Which there's actually a legitimate reason for those being there. But I know if you're in like the Garuda Desert and Gerudo Desert, not Garuda. Jeez. There's a big difference between those two. There would be like a powerful wind pushing you back in like a dust storm. You know, something like that. And that being the, you cannot go any further. The northern part of the Breath of the Wild map was really weird, though. I still remember that the hills that are there have no collision, but there's a hill behind those hills with low textures that does have collision. But it's so high up, it's not possible to even climb it, so. Okay, let's just back out. Right there, right there. Okay. Alright. Time to walk in the storm. Oh my god. Oh, geez, there's a hail core heading towards us. That's not gonna be fun. What? Oh my goodness, it still applies if you're walking towards it. That makes no sense. You get towed away. Like tow truck company shows up. You have no vehicle. Tow truck company shows up. You're not supposed to be here. But I don't have a vehicle. Attaches you to tow truck. We're towing you away. Get back to the station. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. By the way, if there are any like broken parts of... If there are any broken parts... I forgot that was even there. If there are any broken parts of the map where like there's a gap or something like that, don't be tempted by that gap. All you will encounter beyond it is an endless void. You don't want to be going down there. You'll have no choice but to tow yourself. Or get towed away. It's one way to go around the roadblock, yeah. That the ramming method does work with the barricades, but not with the cement blocks. The cement blocks don't budge. Oh, that's right. I don't need to go to a gas station. I can just leave the chase from here. Okay, so our best intercept, 197 kilometers. We gotta hydrate. Water. Ooh. That is some good water. Oh my goodness! Yes, thank you, Bird Thunder. That one, I'm just gonna call it Bird Thunder because it has like birds in it. Now we did get more than one intercept. Oh, and if anybody else hasn't hydrated in a while, let's get some hydration going. My bottle is almost empty, so when I do BRB, I'm going to get my hydration refilled. While I grab a couple more slices of pizza. Well, that was a pretty good chase. We had multiple intercepts once again, and also, once again, we have made over 10,000. I'd say that it's a pretty good chase if you hit the 10,000 mark. We did get one photo of a funnel cloud, too. It's an uncommon species. The wall cloud, on the other hand, that is an endangered species. In fact, it might be, like, critically endangered. What do wall clouds look like again? I'm beginning to forget because they don't exist. In the future, though, like when they update the pictures thing, I really hope that they also add a reward for pictures of destruction. Like, you can still have the same like location rules where you can't take multiple pictures too close to where you previously took a picture. I don't mind that rule. That prevents picture spamming and all that, but yeah. Alright, when we get back to the menu here, I'm going to send us to a short little BRB. Oh my goodness, Simply Phelan, thank you for the random sound clip. Apparently it was a hello, which also, that can trigger when people say hello in chat, so RNG decided to go for a hello. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. We are going to be going to a BRB screen for a short little while here. I'm going to grab a little bit of food, a little bit of refill my hydration. And we will be back shortly. By the way, the Thunder Redeem will be continuing through the BRB, so enjoy. What is going... What? Why is the BRB layer doing this? Also, why is it incorrectly sized? Enjoy the daisy, yeah. I forgot this one could roll. There we go. I figured I'd run the ads just a little, just slightly earlier than the schedule, just while we were on our BRB. And now we are... I think we're back. Wait a minute. Our team is focusing on the prairie region? Actually, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, the southern prairie region did have potential. But, hold on. I think the tornado chance was 0 to 2%. What? 0 to 2%. Okay, so let me, What is this storm doing? Well then, speaking of, by the way, I think I can actually have, the radar running. Oh my goodness, oh, oh, that's not good. That is a hook echo right there. What is this rotation though? This rotation looks like a mess. It's like super broad. I mean, this looks a little shady right here. This looks like inflow winds. But then we go over here and it looks like a mess. What is going on here? Let's check the higher elevation here. Okay, I'm not a big fan of that. That's, ooh, that's not fun either. That looks like a mess too. It looks a little messy, but that's a pretty clear hook right there. Minor rotation continues. Yeah. That's one of our team's custom polygons, by the way. What was it back here? Ah, it was rotation detected back here. Milk River. It's it might have a river. Not sure if it's milk, but maybe no, I don't see a river here. What are they talking about? Oh, maybe it's this. Is this body of water here called milk? Either way, that's quite the system. Anyway, let's go back to Outbrk. We're looking at a real storm that could be produced, that might be capable of producing a tornado. Let's go back to digital tornadoes, or digital storms that could be producing a tornado. Woody Mage, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. It's a nader. That cell could be producing one. It had a pretty clear hook echo on it. Its rotation looked like a mess. But, if that rotation was focused, that and the hook echo combination, yeah, that'd be a bit of a concern for that area. Especially considering the tornado chance was between 0 to 2%. It was non-zero, but it wasn't high enough for it to actually be listed on hazards. And earlier today, they weren't even anticipating that area to be capable of producing a tornado. Yeah, it might tighten up. We'll have to see what the what that storm decides to do. It is looking pretty spicy. Now, this storm's looking a little spicy too, but the spicy part is out of bounds. So we'll have to wait a little. Well, that whole cell is rotating. That's a healthy storm. How about this one here? It's organizing, so we might actually get something interesting from here too. How is the velocity so far? We don't have any real focus right now. Where is this? Ah, okay. That's the correct part of the cell for now. But if it reorganizes, we're not going to get anything out of that section of the storm. Oh, I hope everybody's having an awesome time, regardless of what time of the day it is. I did return with some homemade pizza. I didn't homemake it this time, but I didn't homemake the pizza, but it's homemade pizza. We had a bit of a family gathering today, and homemade pizza was a feature. Oh. The thunder just chained right there. We currently have thunderstorm in effect. That redeem is what that redeem does. It's 1 hour of silence with the occasional thunder, and sometimes the thunder will roll multiple times, and we'll get chained thunder, which actually happens in thunderstorms. The thunder that happens that's actual thunder that I've recorded from some of the thunderstorms of the past. And in fact, I even threw in a few new ones during, I think late June I did that. And Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Oh yeah. For you, me, and perhaps the thunderstorm if the thunderstorm likes pizza. This cell is so messy. And there's no focus on rotation yet. Whatever is this silly cell doing? Let's look at the environment while we wait for things to fire up. Ew, those dew points are horrible. Yuck. These storms are looking a little dry. I'm sorry, 1 degree? That's dry. Also, I haven't seen the dew points this low before. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the dew points are awful. Oh my goodness, that's awful too. Why? I wouldn't even be considering chasing storms on a day like today. Look, this environment is terrible. Are you sure there's any tornadoes in this scenario? Even that rotation's not in a good spot. This cell that's approaching here looks pretty good. But how's it going to interact with this awful environment? Yeah, these scenarios are supposed to be based off of, like, actual scenarios. And tornadoes have happened in very weird environments before. So I guess, benefit of the doubt there. Oh my goodness. If Outbrk ever introduces cold core tornadoes, those are not fun to chase. They're difficult to see on velocity. Usually when you get, like, patchy, rapidly developing storms, that's when you tend to get funnel clouds and sometimes line spouts. Those are super difficult to chase. No organization yet. There's a little bit of energy to work with here, but not much. And there's practically no dew point to work with. We're getting a little bit of organization in this storm, but not seeing the right kind of structure for potential tornado. Oh? Maybe? It's sort of where the hail core is, though. If you try to chase entirely based off of velocity in this game, you'll probably just wind up in the middle of a hail core with no tornado to chase. You gotta take into consideration where the rotation is, key elements, like a hook echo, and a small area of rotation right around where the hook is. Probably a good sign that might have a spinny friend there. Is this cell over St. John rotating? Hard to tell. I'm seeing some disagreement in direction up in the northern part of this storm, so... I wonder. I wonder if that will trigger something. Rotation's still, like, right along the hail core. This part's behaving a little interesting. I don't see any rotation focus there, though. Ooh, what's this? Also hail. Twitch is back to calling the stream unstable the entire time for some reason. My OBS says there has been 0 drop frames, which I'm just gonna guess here, but I think that's 0.0%. Maybe it's saying unstable because I don't have enhanced broadcasting on. I don't have it on during 1080 streams because there's no need to have it on. Plus, if you use enhanced broadcasting, you don't have disconnect protection. I like disconnect protection. If OBS decides to crash in that, I don't have to worry about the stream getting separated into 2 if I can quickly recover it. This rotation's not in the right spot. Oh, you hear that magpie in that thunder clip? Okay, so that's the magpie thunder clip. See, birds in the background of a thunder clip doesn't contaminate it. I'm picky over my thunder clips in that. If it has vehicle noises in it, that pollutes it. That disqualifies it. I'm not making it into like a sound clip. If people are yelling in it, that definitely ruins it. That definitely disqualifies it. And like, nope. If there's house sparrows just chirping or whatever, that's fine. Jazz, welcome on in and have a fantastic lurk. Preparing to rest. Oh my goodness. The lurk command actually responded to the word bed being contained in it. So it actually played a variation of rest. I love that. No, farts are nope. Farts are generated by people, not by nature, so that would disqualify it too. If nature farted, on the other hand, well then, okay, yeah, it might be passable. I guess if we think on it, though, nature's always farting, because, wind. Heard some wicked animal ass cannons. True. I don't think any of the animals capable of that are in the areas that I typically record storms. But... So we still have no tornadoes. Okay. We might be positioning ourselves for this one here. It's moving very slow. Well, what do you know? Just had a feeling. Just had a bit of a feeling. There's a very clear hook, and now there's a tornado warning for it. By the way, this area can be a little weird to chase sometimes because there's a valley here. So what the tornado will do is it will decrease in elevation as it enters the valley, and then it will increase in elevation later, making it difficult to see the debris until it's close. Okay, we'll do this corner cut here. I wish more places had these cool little park lamps. I love these little park lamps. Classic park lamps. Twitch will hopefully let you know when the next mission begins. Yeah, it really does depend. Like, sometimes Twitch does slip the notification into the corner, and sometimes it doesn't. Now, this tornado is currently moving at a slow speed, so we're going to see if we can catch an intercept here. Oh, hold on, there's a ditch there. We don't want to turn too early. Go this way, go past this intersection. This is just the ramp intersection. And then take a turn over here. Take a turn here at Outbrk. Oh, that was a chain thunder. By the way, I haven't heard the Easter egg yet. During the thunderstorm, there's a very small chance every time thunder rolls that it could be the Easter egg thunder. We usually hear it at least once per redeem. There's the magpie thunder. What the heck is a magpie? It is a black and white bird with it has a long tail. It's sort of annoying. Their calls are very nasally, so it makes them a little annoying. I still think they're pretty cool sometimes. They're not as cool as the Australian magpie. The black on their feathers also has a sort of like a glossy kind of look to it, so like you get this cool little rainbow reflection. Okay, I think we're going to catch an intercept here and hopefully not get caught by the tornado itself. We're going to stop here. We're going to assess the direction. We can't assess the direction because, again, the column can't be seen. Why can't the column ever be seen on these? Alright, where are you moving? I think it's moving towards us. The debris wall appears to be suggesting that. Well, listen, instead of waiting until it's suddenly close and we can't go anywhere, let's just set up our probe, and we'll get out of the way well in advance so that we don't offend our tornado friend over here. You don't want to offend a tornado. It'll probably be the last thing you do, so we're just going to give this tornado its personal space. Tornadoes are very keen on having their personal space. Okay, and then we're gonna head up here. We're going to turn around here so we can actually see what's going on. Okay, there it is. We got a nice view. Now, how close is it to the actual probe? I'm gonna say it's south of the probe. No, you know what? Well, it's close enough to record the winds. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was a little south of it. Well, let's see when we get a little closer. I just heard the click of an alert moving, but I... Stop. We're in the range of RFD, if there is any in this area. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can't report it again yet. It is moving towards the... Why is this road system so terrible to intercept? Now, this is a slow tornado. Hey, you know, Outbrk does have some relations to Phasmo. It does have slow tornadoes, fast tornadoes, and normal speed tornadoes. Although there is a bit of dynamic between those. Ranging from 70 kilometers an hour to this one here, which is probably moving at like 15 kilometers an hour. 20. It's not moving very fast. I do like the slow ones, though. It's easy to get set up. It does make their direction a little more unpredictable. But tornadoes have varying speed, and is there such thing as a tornado event? That's probably a tornado just hitting the power line. That's an event, right? That is a tornado event. What triggers a tornado hunt? Well, the answer to that one is a tornado is always hunting. It's just a tornado is like a yokai. It is deaf. It cannot see you. But if you're in its way, it will destroy you. But I mean, also, if you're close enough to a yokai, it will still go after you. And here we are at our... Okay, this is moving so slow that I might actually... Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just... No, you know what? Even my photos are telling me that far away from the tornado, so we're gonna go for this only because it is a slow tornado. We're going to loop the tornado. Is this a good idea? Probably not. We might be able to get away with this. But I'm definitely backing out of this rather than going forward out of this. Plus, I'm not going to be able to get 2 intercepts anyways. These 2 roads are too close together. My probe will still be on cooldown before I can get another intercept. Ah, there's the Magpie Thunder again. Oh, no, that was close enough. How close is it going to get, though? Because it sort of looks like the probe is a little too far south. Or, I guess in this case, it was too far west. West. Probably have my strobe light on. Because wee woo, I am backing away. This is getting close. Now, let's watch this light here. Let's see if a tornado takes out this light. This is actually still a pretty dangerous area to be in, because if this tornado tosses trees around... Well, the lights didn't seem phased, so does that mean I'm safe? 82 kilometers an hour. 94. Ooh, I'm not. Okay, 94 is as high as we got. We're good. Starts nearing 100. It's like, oh, I don't. Should I be doing that? Report, get another picture, pick up the probe. The notifications in the corner just stopped working. In Outbrk. Why is this road grid so awful? Okay, we're gonna take a left on this road. We're gonna head northbound. We're gonna have to watch out. There might be downed trees. Or not. Right through a hail core. Ooh. Wow. That is some immersive thunder. Imagine if I had like surround sound recorded of thunder. Just have multiple microphones set up. This microphone is left field. This is the center channel. This is the right channel. Randomize what direction the thunder comes from. Sort of makes me wonder if I can actually do that in Fireball. I don't think I can. Wait, can I do that? I can do that in OBS, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's a filter that pans it to the left or right. I'm not doing multiple audio sources for the same thing, though. I'm probably not going to end up doing that anyways. I have enough things on my to-do list. A lot of things that I should have started early July, and now it's late July. Alright, so we're heading all the way around because... Oh. We don't have a hook anymore. No more hook. There's still a tornado. Still see it over there. Now I can't because now it's in my blind spot. This is such a massive area without roads. What the heck? Oh, great. This is the up the hill thing. Lovely. We've got another coming around the mountain when she comes kind of scenario. See, I keep getting notifications for the tornado warnings changing or ending. But I can't see the text in the corner. The text in the corner has just stopped working. Okay, according to this, the tornado is sort of moving a little north of where we currently are. Let me get out of picture mode. Okay, this looks motionless. Oh, never mind. Now it's slowly going north again because it is probably either changing direction or I don't even have a view of the lower part of a tornado. Stop changing directions. I mean, heading a little more north isn't a bad thing because I don't like chasing near mountains and stuff, but I can't even see it very well now. Did it dissipate, or is the visibility too low? What's the rotation on this? Not too impressive. It could have dissipated, but also it's a little close to a hail core. I'm just waiting for like a debris cloud to come over the hill here and a tornado to just like charge its way this way. But based on the lack of a hook and the rotation looks a little lame now, it might just be the tornado might just be gone. Oh my goodness, it's the Krista hug. Get Krista hugged, everybody.
Did you like that?
I'm sure everybody did, Krista. I need to adjust the timing of that because, yeah, the hug lasts a little. You know what? Krista would probably just remove the adjustment. Krista likes longer hugs.
Krista.
Welcome on in, Aldera. I know Krista likes long hugs too. Hugs are her favorite thing. I have been meaning to change my character's animation so my character just slides out of the screen instead of disappears. I actually have the animation preset for it, so I should implement that instead of the toggle source visibility. Because that function also works with the recall. We have a funnel cloud somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, lightning. I'm trying to get. I'm not trying to get flashbanged by you. I'm trying to get. Where's the funnel? You're not the fungal, are you? No, no, that's not the fungal. It said good, which tells me that it's far away. Maybe it's this area. That would be really annoying because then I'd have to go over here-ish. Are you kidding me? And when the map does that. I only clicked once. I did not double click. Oh, that's a tornado now. Well, now I know where it is. Okay. Hopefully it's moving just as slow as the previous one. But what direction is it? Well, probably where I placed my marker. It's probably heading towards the marker. Whenever I place the marker down, it usually goes towards the marker. Whenever I doubt the marker, it usually goes towards the marker. I do not like chasing on the hills. Oh, this is near the void. Let's be again, do not be tempted by the void. The void will destroy you. It says optimal. We are now close. Where is it moving? Okay, we're just gonna place it. Excuse me. I don't like that it makes the noise, and then it's just like, haha, no, you're too close to the road. Alright, we're gonna go forward to get out of here. Don't be tempted by the void. I thought they would have fixed that. Pretty sure the developers were in a channel that in which somebody was actually looking at that. I don't want to draw too much attention to it. I'm sure it'll be fixed sometime in the future. Fake tornado? It's right beside the road and my probe's not getting anything. What's going on? Or is it where the probe is yet? Maybe it isn't. Hello, you're right beside my probe. Why am I not getting anything from this? Is this tornado a fake? Nope, it is too far south, of course. No! Hey! Get back here! Get back here! What are you doing? Hey! Hey! God damn it! They need to fix that. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, my vehicle ran away. And this tornado ghosted me. It changed direction. Go figure. By the way, the vehicle is still continuing to move. There it goes. Oh, it finally stopped. It probably hit a ditch. Watch. Oh, watch. I'm gonna get penalized for vehicle damage. The tornado's still over there. I can see the debris signature. Alright. Let's go retrieve our our vehicle. Our sentient vehicle, our does the Weasley vehicle have a name? I don't think it has an actual name. Gothic, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Good to see ya. We have to catch up with this tornado now because of this fun little stunt that our vehicle pulled on us. It ran away from us. Having a great freaking day. That's awesome to hear. Love it. Yeah, today's been pretty good so far over here too. We had a bit of a family get together, and homemade pizza was involved, which is amazing. Okay, let's hope that we did not incur vehicle damage while the vehicle ran away. It said it was gonna storm all day, but it didn't. Oh man, that'd be disappointing for me though, if we're talking thunderstorms. We had a storm get close to here, but we didn't really get a full out storm. I should probably be assessing my surroundings here just in case there's still a tornado. Is there still a tornado? I don't think there is. It got super dark at 6 and then it was like, nope. Ah. It's like in most storms that approach here. They just go, nope. Oh, the rotation is looking pretty meh here. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh no, there's still a tornado statement in effect. Okay. It would be up there if it's anywhere though, and that looks like a whole bunch of hail core and nothing else. Wow, when did the Ow.
Hi!
Hello, Krista. Thanks for the bonk. I gotta say, for these dew points were incredibly low, but this storm still played out. What scenario are they basing this one off of? Usually you don't get a solid tornado out of dew points of less than 10 degrees Celsius. Well, look at this area. It's only 9 degrees up here. 20 over here. Oh, this must have been a cold front scenario. Yeah, this must be a cold front scenario. This is the cold front right here. Okay, so this area is getting a storm here. And then we got another storm over here. This storm here does not really look like it's interested in producing a tornado. Might get a squall line out of it. Ah, hold on. Velocity. Oh, okay. No, that's a little interesting. It still looks mostly like a squall line, but, okay. So wait, when this storm passes, I get to watch another storm approach? Ow. I shouldn't be leaving the vehicle during the hail. So if I drive this way, I encounter the end of this storm, and I get to watch another storm approach? Okay, I'm right in the middle of the hail core. Oh! Oh, it must have just left. Saying goodbye to this storm, and can't really see the other storm, but apparently it's approaching. Oh, it's a little bit away, I see.
Wowie zowie!
Oh my goodness, X, congratulations on 5 months. Storm chasing, well, I just got done dirt racing. Oh, heck yeah! 5 months. You're approaching half a year. Oh my goodness. Time is flying. Thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in, X. Good to see you. Oh, that means next month you'll also be getting a sub-badge upgrade. My GPU is currently reading at 72%. Let's say this week has been really productive for me. Like, I think close to the beginning of this week, I did my weather station maintenance. There was a single pine needle jamming the rain mechanism, so that was neat. It's like one pine needle. The area that I have it located at had a dying pine tree, so it was deposited in a lot of pine needles. Whichever direction the wind felt like blowing, so... they actually removed that. That tree is removed now, so... It should be the last time I have to remove pine needles from the station. I wish its filter would actually, like, prevent... Like, there's a debris filter, but it doesn't seem to work very well against pine needles. Everything else it seems to protect against, but not pine needles. But yeah, that tree doesn't even exist anymore. They got rid of it because, well, it was dying. And dead trees either serve as kindling or eventually collapse in a windstorm. So, yeah, not very desirable to leave a dying or dead tree up. That, and they begin to rot too. Yeah, a lot of issues would arise from that kind of stuff. Really? Really? Also, why doesn't this count? That is probably coming from over here. Yep, that's coming from over here. It's pretty much out of bounds anyway, so it's not worth chasing. What's going on here? We got a little nook in the storm, and a little bit of rotation. I guess we'll see how that does. I took out a lot of pine needles, but most of it was not in the rain mechanism. There was just like a couple needles in there, and one of them was jamming the tip and spoon. So yeah, I got that all fixed up. Thursday night into Friday early morning, I disassembled my whole laptop because apparently you need to disassemble the entire bloody thing in order to access the battery. Because that's a real good design. Oh my goodness. It was a pain in the arse, and it's not a specialty. I never opened up a laptop because I don't want to wreck things, and laptops usually have all of their components jam-packed in the case. But no, managed to disassemble that. I must have kept myself properly grounded because I didn't fry any motherboards. Currently resting an ankle. I got really banged up during one of the races. Oh, jeez. Gonna lurk and to get some ice so I can fall asleep. I hope you have a good lurk, and oh my goodness. Hopefully that recovers easy enough. Oh, that's the tornado warning from this. Let's get back into the vehicle. I'm pretty sure it's gonna start hailing. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it hurt. Ugh. Just trying to imagine the scenario. It's like, oh, I don't want to be through that. Don't want to go through that. Oh yeah, a thunderstorm visited me while I was dissecting the... while I was doing... Essentially, I was doing computer surgery. And while I was doing that, there was a thunderstorm, so... a bad scientist doing surgery on their computer during... during a thunderstorm. I didn't plug the battery in during the thunderstorm. I know better than that. I don't want to take that risk. But once the thunderstorm concluded... Actually, I had to wait until the next day. Then I put the battery on the charger and all that. Did the battery calibration. And yeah, it's all good to go now. The races are pretty intense. Got done after 4 hours. It's got a thunderstorm. Got a bunch of rain here. That's our forecast overnight. We're supposed to just gradually go into just rain. We had a thunderstorm sort of close to here, but it didn't quite reach here. The thunderstorms that popped up were pretty small in area, so they didn't cover a really big area. One of them got close enough for my station to pick up on a few lightning strikes. Races are pretty intense. Just got done in 4 hours. At least we got a thunderstorm. We got a ton tush rain here. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be near any tush rain. No thanks. Jeez. I like how it chose just like one word. Out of all of that, it just chose one word. I think the scenario's wrapping up. Because, yeah, this is essentially, this is the cold front right here. You know, if this hook wasn't going, this hook's going clockwise. So, if it was going the other way, like, this is more like a tail, actually. This is going clockwise. What we're looking for in hook echoes need to be going counterclockwise. If this was going like this way, then I'd be like, oh my goodness, something absolutely nuts is happening there. Tornado warning still in effect? What area is even producing the tornado? This is the squall line. Maybe here? Maybe this pocket? Oh, that would be scary, actually. But because of where the cone is, I'm suspecting it's this. Where are these lights behind this building? Ah, I see. Okay. Anyway, let's head to a fuel station. I'm pretty sure this scenario is coming to a close. Now we have enough time for a chase or two. Depends on how long the chases go. I think another nice like touch to detail. When it becomes this dark, the lights here should turn on. One thing at a time. It's not exactly weather related. It's just related to like how dark things are, having the lights on in a darker scenario. Oh my goodness, imagine if they implemented like day-night and they played a nighttime tornado chase scenario. Oh, those are scary. Nighttime tornadoes are no joke. Ah, there you go. There's the chase ends timer. Some of your jumps are randomly, like, higher than others. I don't know what causes that. End chase on roof. Now, the patch notes tell me that pumps won't hurt me anymore when I try to jump on them. I don't want to test that. We're leaving the we're leaving the chase. Oh, okay. That's a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool tornado picture. I can't really. Unfortunately, most of the channel there is invisible, but you can see the debris signature. 204 kilometers was the maximum wind speed recorded. We got 8.6 thousand from the probe data. We earned over 10,000 once again. Ads are about to start in less than a minute. Or maybe a minute. I think it takes about 30 seconds for them to actually roll. And during the ad break, you will see another weather update for my for the personal weather station. It's a cool little feature that I decided to add. So you can get a heads up of what the weather instruments. The weather instruments aren't exactly where I am, though. They're actually a bit of a distance. So when I do a maintenance call on them, or when I go out and do maintenance on them, it's a bit of a trip out. But I always like doing maintenance on my weather instruments. You know, like it's a fun little fun little hobby to have. And because of the way I have the station designed, if a new instrument comes out that I'm interested in, and it's compatible with the station, of course, I can just order that specific instrument. Like the lightning detector. Oh my goodness, I loved adding that lightning detector. That was a fun addition. Alright, ads are about to roll. Also, I guess pre-rolls were temporarily enabled. Oh, it's because I ran things early, and Stream Manager was just, or Ads Manager was just catching up. There we go. The ads are rolling. We're gonna stick to the menu for the time being, and there is our ad block weather update. Okay, 2150, 26th July, Mountain Time, 14.5 degrees. That's not much of a change. 58.1 Fahrenheit, dew point of 11.6. That's almost the same. The dew point barely changed at all. Winds are at 5. Okay, the winds are apparently close to the same. I think the gusts decreased a little. Feels like 14.4. Again, what's the point of feels like going off if there's a 0.1 degree difference? Has that updated? Hold on. $14.5, 2150. 0.5 degree change in the past hour. So yeah, it barely changed at all. Have UV index. The last lightning strike was 1831, apparently. Within range of my station. Okay. Ah, 2 millimeters of rain. I see. That's another one that I should make available when applicable. By the way, while we're doing the ad break. While we're doing the ad break here, let me just highlight the fact that we actually there is a website for the channel because I wanted to do more with my domain, and I did a domain name change, etc., etc. I merged a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's a cool little website for the for the stream. It's just like, you know, you got your details page. A lot of this is the same as what you see in the about page in Twitch. The rules, la 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 la. The schedule or the proposed schedule. I can't say this is going to be final, but this is what I'm planning so far. Shadow characters, yeah, and we got our FaceTuber, FaceTuber 1-2. We got our Krista ones. You'll be seeing Krista pretty early in the season. I've got a series planned for her. I think I can mention it now, but Krista's going to be playing some Fantasy Life from the beginning. I'm not sure if she's going to be opening it to others to play if they want to, but I suppose that could be an option. Yeah, we got some fun stuff. I already mentioned I'm going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. We're going to be doing a with cutscenes, so we're with cutscenes, and we are going to be a new game plus in, but I'm going to be leveling the party down to level 5, and then we'll bump our party's level up by 10 per chapter. I think 10 per chapter was the, what I was going to... Yeah, I think so. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is where I have to, like, be, like, 5 per chapter because there's more chapters. Outbreak will still be happening. Wait, you still have that? Oh, shit. I forgot to shut that off. Hold on. There we go. I forgot to shut that off. That was previous stream. And you know what? None of that even happened previous stream either. I had the 18 plus flag on the previous stream so that we could test out some of the animations that are a little more slightly suggestive. So I had to have some sort of flag on there so that Twitch actually flagged it. And remember the old 18 plus warning thing where you could just say, oh, 18 plus. I don't have to specify the reason, just 18 plus. It's sort of like in Twitch, can you just have like an other option at the bottom? Like a generic one where it's like not mature content. Just a generic mature content. The option like right at the bottom. Would be nice. Because it's like, well, sometimes I just have the 18 plus flag up there so that the extra variations and the extra redeems that are 18 plus only appear. When is the next 18 plus stream anyways? Oh, the next Thursday's stream is going to be 18 plus. That's just because like some of the art might involve like, I don't know, a Diamenda outfit. If it's anything Diamenda related, I'll probably have the 18 plus flag on. Or maybe like a Krista outfit that shows a lot of skin. I don't know. But that's future stream stuff. So yeah, I have a website here. I have the other characters thing, but they're probably just going to be mentioned. Probably just going to be mentioned. Got lots of lore stuff. And yeah, it goes over the stream types that we have. La-di-da-di-da. There's your Krista stream. I use these symbols in the Discord. Just a little indicator of what category or what categories everything falls into. So yeah, I got that. But the really cool part about some of this is you've got like a cool little, you got stream stats here. This is from the previous stream. At the end of every stream, it pulls all the statistics, like the different items that rolled in the passive race. For instance, there was 11 mushrooms rolled, 11 banana peels, which, by the way, that checks out. These both had the same weight, the same chance of happening. Triple mushrooms and golden mushrooms are 3. I think there's only a 1% difference between probability, so they'll sometimes match. Oh, blue shell. Oh, somebody even got a bullet bill. 0 lightning. That's fine. No items thrown because I don't think the throwing software was even... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. There was no delay on that one. Charge beam will sometimes have a delay, and sometimes it will not. It actually has a 1% chance of failing, too. But that has not happened yet. I don't have any statistics tracking the charge beam. Oh, red buttons pushed. Red button is one of my favorite redeems. I do have a tracker for how many times this happens. Thunder redeem. By the way, because we had that 1 hour of thunder, or 1 hour of silence with occasional thunder, you're going to be seeing this statistic. At the end of this stream, when the stream ends, the next hour, the next on the hour, so let's say I end at 11:10 at night. Well, the updates will get uploaded at about midnight. What does the red button do? That's a good question. There's a lot of things that it can do. I think it's got 9 or 10 different variations. I think it's 9 because one of the... No, wait, no. Krista's not streaming right now, so it's 9 or 10. You'll never know what the red button does. It has a variety of things. I'd like to add a few more, too. That's why it's one of my favorite redeems. Oh, hugs and Krista hugs. There we go. Hugs comes from the exclamation mark hug command, so that appears in the first one. You could get a different thing every time, but the run random effect will not cycle through all of them before rolling something again. You could get 2 of the same thing. You never know what it does. And I think they all have an equal chance of rolling. And one of them is a jump scare that usually catches me off guard. Oh, anything jump scare related increases this by 1. You'll never know until you press the red button. Exactly. Jump scares, 3. By the way, if the red button rolls a Krista jump scare, that counts towards this statistic. If somebody subs and the Daisy jump scare decides to roll, that also counts towards this. And delayed jump scares, of course, those will count towards this. Once the jump scare happens. The hammer redeem was used earlier today, too. The bonk redeem. That counts towards the bonks here. So yeah, there's all sorts of fun stuff. And on days we're not streaming Outbrk, items thrown here every time somebody redeems a throw item. Depending on what it is, it counts towards this. We're just going to see all zeros next stream because we don't have the throwing software enabled right now. And then the next 3 streams appear on here too. Also, I keep track of the stream number, but I reset that at the beginning of every season. So when we hit September, I'll be resetting it back to 1. The reason I do that is because at the end of every stream, Firebot pulls from a long list of different streams I have planned. it rates them by line number. So I have to specify which line number. And at the beginning of the next season, we're onto a different file. So yeah, we'll be back to line number 1. But yeah, we got that pretty cool thing. Also, this at the end of every stream, this is recalculated. This is the race results. They're pretty different every time. I see you sneaking into 5th place, Kadista. And the currency, which probably doesn't change very often, just because there's, some people have been here for a while and they have a lot of gold pieces. Also, haha, yes, I am in 5th. That is because when you upgrade to a higher tier, it's a rank system thing. It's a little complicated to explain, but when you upgrade to a higher tier, your gold pieces are decreased by a certain amount. Not very many people realize that you could do the tier upgrade thing. It actually comes with some perks doing so. But yeah, we got that. I've got a command guide here, which lists all the commands. I used to list them on the Twitch About page, and then there were so many commands that I couldn't list it on one panel anymore. So, yeah, there's that. Yes, the user limit of 9,999. And the only reason I put that there is to make it so that it can only be redeemed while the stream is live. Because if you just put a cooldown on, you can actually redeem it while offline, and, well, then you're gambling whether I'm actually at the desk or not, whether I'm gonna hear it. Wait. RNG overtime? Oh, wait, yes, it is RNG overtime, actually. And the only reason these are highlighted as updated is because I added new thunder variations to them. Throw something is only new because I got rid of the other ones. The throw-in software fixed itself, so I just reverted it. And eventually you can get your own sound commands. That's one of the big redeems. One of the big redeems located at the bottom. Custom command is, make your own exclamation mark command, and it's a text response. Custom walk-on sound is a sound that'll play when you initially chat in a stream. Custom advanced is advanced. You can give me some specifications as to conditional branches. You can give me a probability table of different outcomes if you'd like. You can't, don't give me JavaScript instructions. I don't know JavaScript. But, yeah, essentially you can probability table something. Have different outcomes there. I could do probability tables. Firebolt has a built-in function for that too, but I find it a little cumbersome to work with. So yeah, because the possibilities are pretty expansive, yeah, it's 50k for a custom advanced command. And as you can see, some of these are 18 plus. And this one, I need to... sorry, my voice is decided to be dumb there for some reason. I don't know why. This one, I need to find a way to restrict it so that only Krista is active. Oh, there's such an easy way to do that, actually. I don't know why I didn't implement that. I can literally go over here. And I can, oh! I already have the restriction. I already have it. It tests for Krista, and it tests for character position. And then otherwise, it auto-rejects. Okay. But I also want it to not be present when Krista's not streaming. Because otherwise you've got to redeem there, and people could redeem it, but it'll just get auto-refunded. Because the character isn't correct. No, it's a whole bunch of fun stuff. This one's actually... people are fond of this one, so I might actually upgrade this from experimental to an actual redeem. But I want to make some refinements. I want to make a lightning strike animation when this happens. Then I think I'll be happy with it. I'll think about it in the future. But anywho, yeah, the next stream when we do the bot stuff, I'm going to show you how to just build commands up from Firebot from basic, and then we'll gradually get into more advanced stuff, more unhinged stuff. Like, oh my goodness, some of the things you can do with Firebot is absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, that was a fun little bout here, but we do need to be able to fit in at least one more storm chase. So let's get ourselves back over to the Outbrk screen. Look at that fun custom transition. I love it. And let me move this back over to here. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had a fifth monitor. I don't know where that window was going. Okay, we're going to do another chase here. Let's get back into action. One more chase. One more chase. Hopefully it's a really good one. Alright. What scenario are we about to be thrown into? Also, let me just, hold on. I need to Alt-Tab. There we go. Let's bring Task Manager back up so I can see what's going on. We are loading the world. Initializing atmosphere. Oh, yeah. Yuck. What is this scenario? Yuck. Gross. Everything's so scattered. Man, supercells can form from this? They can, but, they have a really hard time forming like this. Until these scattered storms merge and start actually organizing, which they don't always do. Wow, this scenario is a mess. Okay, dew points are alright. They're pretty decent. Thunderstorm potential looks more amazing further south here. Maybe whatever's approaching here out of bounds. Maybe I should just head to Hopfield, since Hopfield gets hit by tornadoes often. Okay, so these cells are larger. They've got a decent size to them. How's the velocity looking? We got a little bit of rotation on this storm, and it's in the right part of the storm, so I'm a little curious about this one. Okay. What? What direction is this moving in? Oh. Ugh. Not the best direction to work with. Well, let's head up the weird swervy road here. The red button. Okay, we are now sort of headed northward. You know, we are sometimes heading there. Whoa! Jeez. I'm gonna head off to bed. Had a long but fun day. I'm glad you had a fun day. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for swinging on by, Aqua. I appreciate it. Hope you have a awesome rest. Hopefully it's high quality and uninterrupted. All that good stuff. Oh, here we go. This is the road we need. Also, I need to remember, I think at the end of this road, there is a barricade. We're going to try not to run into it this time. Even though it is hilarious when we run into them because they go flying and then they bounce further down the map. Oh! Or there's no barricade at the end of here. Oh, nope, there it is. Yeah, we went past it. Wipers plus, headlights, antenna. Storm's already passed here, so we're currently heading nowhere. There's still a tiny bit of rotation on this. I don't like the speed it's moving at. I also don't prefer to chase things up here. The energy up here is just doesn't look as amazing. That looks interesting. It's right around this dip over here too. However, no point in chasing that. It is heading towards the north boundary. It'll be at the north boundary by the time we get there. Are we gonna get anything? Also, why isn't this severe warned? Why isn't this severe warned? What is this? The Alberta Weather Office? When I'm monitored weather in the prairie regions, Saskatchewan is pretty good about keeping up with their severe weather. They're usually on top of things. When the weather becomes severe, they mark it properly. Alberta, on the other hand, I don't know who manages Alberta, but can I take over for them? Can I take over for them? I'm really good at radar watch. I've been helping our team for how long? I'm curious. I'm actually curious now. How long have I been volunteering for a team now? Two years and 2 months. 2 years and 2 months, plus a few days. Wow. It's already been. It's already. I've already been with. I've already been with the team for 2 years. That is amazing. We still have no areas of interest. This system moving in, though, is very interesting to me. It is actually moving into a pretty alright environment. And it is utilizing the environment that it's moving into. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is what we're truly interested in. In fact, that severe worn cell that's out of bounds right now, that looks like one we might get our tornado from that. I don't think these storms get tornado warned until the tornado is actually moved onto the map. Apparently they get severe warned when they're still out of bounds, though. Okay, so I want to be sort of like here-ish then, if that's the case. So we're going to head down a couple blocks on the grid. Down a couple blocks, continue our trek west. By the time we get over there, we should have a tornado happening. A tornado. Have I been saying tornado more often? I sort of miss when I sort of miss when I used to naturally call it tornado. It's like an accent. It's like some sort of an accent or like a perk. It's like an accent I didn't realize I had. It was sort of cool discovering that it that it was a thing. Okay, so we hit a left when we can no longer go down this road. And actually pay attention to the map here, so that I'm not flying off the road into a ditch. I have done that before, except I was in reverse when I did that. I was going backwards. I was backing up. Right off the road and into a ditch. Something I would not do IRL. I mean, I also wouldn't drive fast in reverse in IRL. I would never do that. All the scenarios in which I'm backing in usually involve parking, so yeah, no. Hey, that'd be a fun challenge for Outbrk, though. You can only drive backwards. Good luck. See, the text stopped displaying again. This is driving me nuts. Oh, and there you go. See? Yep, I'm not paying attention to the map. There we go. There, off I go. Is that aim? No, that is not aiming at where I placed the marker. That is such a beautiful hook. Oh my goodness. That is gorgeous. Is it actually heading the way the cone... Yeah? Yeah, I'd say the cone is about right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do that. We're going to move the marker down, and we're going to go towards it. We might actually already see the tornado, and it hasn't even gotten onto the map yet. Oh, I think I'm flickering over there's the tornado. Yep, that's the tornado. Do tornadoes really look like that? Like, do they really look that faded out from really far away? I think they look pretty clear. That's a tornado, alright. That's a pretty darn good tornado. Okay, so we're gonna head to the marker. We're actually taking a left here because I moved the marker rather than a right. And that should place us in a pretty good spot. Hopefully it heads a predictable direction because the hook looks amazing. Oh, if this is an amazing intercept, that would be a beautiful way to end the night. Okay, so just past this intersection here. Fair! Oh my goodness, this is really far away. We got so much time before this actually reaches us. And look at it's fully manifested. We actually can get a rough idea of where it's heading. It is heading north of here. So we're going to head before this intersection here, and we'll see what direction assessment we're getting from that. Still north. Still north. Alright. Back onto the road. On the road again. Where did my firebot window go? Where did my firebot window go? Why is it not... Get back up there. Okay. Good. It is now closer. Can you stop steering north? Just head this way. Actually, it looks like it isn't changing direction. I'm just not assessing the direction very well. It doesn't look as impressive now. It's still got a hook reaching out. I just hope it doesn't become a disappointment prior to actually reaching here. It's still heading north. Just keep going the same direction, please, and thank you. Can I get out of the vehicle? Quit steering north. Do not steer north. Do not go north. Okay, so it's like tip here. And what direction are you heading? It's suggesting up here. Also, it looks like it's getting closer now. It's getting a little more easier to see. It's also looking pretty big. It is in a pretty alright environment, so... It's huge, that makes sense. Oh. Let's not go too far back here. Okay. What do we got here? I think it is moving directly towards us. I'm gonna say it is moving directly towards us. Now, right now, we've got an optimal rating, so it is getting close. Also, it's back to a beautiful hook again. Okay, we're gonna back off. We're gonna head behind this intersection here. Just, or to this yeah, we'll head up to this intersection. It should be far enough back. Oh, okay, fine. We'll head behind the intersection anyways. Yes, he's heading this way, so that's a good sign. It might still be just north of the station. I don't know. It's hard to tell from back here. Either way, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Gorgeous. It's getting pretty big. I actually might want to give it a bit more distance than we... Oh, never mind. That was because the camera was zoomed in. It's not even... Look at how far away from the probe it is. And the probe's already picking up winds. Oh my goodness. What the heck? We're at 7,000. Oh, the intake... Sorry, we're at 172. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Nope. 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 Backing out. Backing up. No thanks. The RFD hit us, I'm pretty sure. Danger! Quite dangerous. Okay, now we can go back onto the road. My goodness. That was not the kind of winds that I wanted to have the vehicle sit in. I don't remember if there's a great rating. This will either be optimal or it'll be great. Oh, that's right. I can't tell because the text for that has disappeared. It has stopped working for some reason. Is there a hotkey that interferes with that? Seriously. There is nothing that toggles that, so I don't know why it's not displaying. It's sort of annoying though. I wanted to know what how good the chase was. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be chasing this fella. This is such a beauty. It's moving a little fast, so... Okay, what's the next road that we should probably give a shot here? This road here? Okay. So we're just gonna follow this road right to the end and hope that it's not already past there. It's moving a little fast. If we can get multiple intercepts on this, and if it stays as nice looking as it was back there, oh, that's gonna be a fantastic ending. I get the feeling it's already passing the road that we are interested in. Okay. How far are we from our mandatory turn? It's already past the road. Our mandatory turn is turning us right towards it. Yep, there you go. There it is. Just finishing its business with this road. All right. Rip. Oh, we do have to report this again, though. And we may as well get a picture in. Okay, so, direction-wise, it is moving towards here-ish? It might be too close to the road that we plan on taking. I hope not, but it might be. And we gotta be a little careful with this one because you see how early the wind instruments picked up on that tornado, or the probe picked up on the tornadic winds before it was even there? I have a feeling that inflow winds were picked up. Yeah, have a good night, Aqua. Oh, jeez. Okay. Imaginary vehicle damage. That didn't even look steep enough to cause damage, but apparently it did. I'm not taking my chances with this one. This particular tornado seems to have inflow winds ahead of it, so we gotta be, like, really careful with it. Oh, hey, we can go up a road, though. Or can we? Oh, I don't think we can. It's actually traveling pretty close to this intersection here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, my GPU's at 99%. If I'm lagging, it's because of that. That'll happen sometimes. The GPU laser. By the way, it wasn't delayed this time either. It's an RNG thing. I think it has a 50% chance or a 49% chance of being a little delayed. Otherwise, it fires off right away. And the delay is also randomized when it happens. Not by as much as the delayed jump scare, though. I can hear the clicking of the warnings being updated, but oh my goodness. CPU, it hits the GPU, yep. This is probably against my better judgment. I probably shouldn't be doing this.
Wowie zowie!
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Udon, for gifting a tier 1 to Hemlock. Enjoy the ad-free experience, Hemlock. Fantastic. Also, enjoy the Cumulus Cloud. You've got a Cumulus Cloud badge. Okay, we are now ahead of the tornado, but not by much. We gotta be really careful when we do this. Also, we gotta be careful not to hit the stop sign. Stop signs have feelings too. It's heading towards here. Can you please? Can you let me set up the probe? Excellent. Okay, we are going to head south here. The tornado is not interested in the south right now. Oh heck yeah. Oh yeah, also enjoy the emotes, including the new explosion one. That's actually a pretty good emote. It only took me how many months? It took me like half a year to finally add a new emote. I think it was like half a year. I gotta get on it more often. Okay, this should be good. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a direct hit, but it looks good. I actually can't tell whether it's on which side of the road it's on. Let me just go inside in case it does something scary like it did during our first intercept. This tornado slowed down. It was moving faster earlier. It's still cruising on along though. Also, is the sub-goal bar bugged out right now? It might be. What's my goal currently at? We ran a few, we ran tests earlier, and the test ones actually increased the value by 1, even though it didn't actually increase, so, oh yeah, that's bugged. I think it's actually at 6 right now. Are you kidding me? You see this bullshit? It decided it wants to go. I really tired of half of these storms suddenly deciding they want to go north instead. This tornado did give a good intercept earlier, though, so, I mean, I'll forgive it for the nonsense it just did, but, what is with all these tornadoes deciding they're suddenly going north? We'll have to try this again, except, apparently it doesn't want to go down grid roads, because grid roads are too much fun to intercept tornadoes. We still gotta give this fellow tornado a follow. Oh, look at this mess. It might not last very long at the rate it's going. And yeah, the rotation signature is roughly around here, so yes, it has indeed decided to curve north. Can't get enough of that northbound tornado action. Well, we're gonna give this intersection a try then. Let's just cut across here. We're gonna go down a road. Then we'll take the gravel road north and hope that it is far enough to the east. Oh, the storm. Oh, never mind. The tornado's dissipated. Yeah, we still have a hook. We do still have a hook. However, it is in a very different part of the storm. Are we actually going to get rotation? There's no rotation there yet. We might get something down here. Let's start tracking that. We're going to head to this road in that case. So we're going to take this road all the way up until it changes to gravel, and then we're going to take a left. All the way up to, there's probably barricades for no particular reason. Off we go. On this lovely Saturday/Sunday. Depends on where you are. Even part of North America is now in Sunday. Australia and Japan, oh, yeah, they're well into the next day. There we go. There's where the gravel road begins. Nice. We'll head to where our marker is. We're gonna reevaluate the sky once again. Reevaluate the radar. See what's going on. You can see that there are no tornado warnings in effect anymore. Oh, we got another annoying barricade. We're just going to go right between it. We've already got some hail damage, I see. Gonna lurk for a shower. Alright, sounds good, Hemlock. Thank you for... I appreciate the lurk. Have a good shower. Hopefully all goes well. I parked my vehicle with style, I see. A little bit of a nice slope. This is how I saw somebody parked in a parking lot earlier today. They were parked like this. What are lines? The lines were clearly painted, so no excuse for the person who parked the vehicle. I understand if the lines are like really faded, like barely there. I'd have a hard time trying to park properly in those kinds of scenarios too, but like first of all, your vehicle was crooked. So you've already parked badly, even if there's no lines. But secondly, the lines are right there. I'm trying to open the map and I'm pressing every single button except for the button that opens the map. Ooh, we got some rotation building. Way over here. And we've got one of my favorite roads to chase. This giant empty area with no roadways for some reason. Makes you want to get the new off-road vehicle now, doesn't it? However, we're trying to save up for a Dominator, so we gotta keep doing this. We gotta keep up with this grind here. This chase is already going to be pretty good. So we already have a over 7,000 intercept there. No, seriously, like, could it told them to add like a road here, like this area, giant area with no roads. Again, this game's in pretty early development, and I get this. I just get this feeling that there is going to be a map update at some point. They didn't mention anything about a map rework on their patch. I don't think they did. I'm actually a little curious to see where everything is at. In about 4 or 5 days. Actually, pretty much 4 days. Usually it's at the end of the month they post a development outlook. I always like reading those. It's a really nice bring everybody up to speed kind of post. Does Phasmo do those? I think they do. Occasional teasers, where things... I don't think they're as transparent as some of the... Outbreak's pretty transparent about what they're working on. A few other early access games that I play, like that MMORPG game, Fireworks Mania, both of them, like the developments... The devs are really good with... the monthly updates of, hey, this is where this is at. And then you do encounter some points where they're hyping up a specific update Why did I have a feeling this would produce a tornado again? See, the only problem is the road grid is so awful that I'm not going to get there on time. I might want to consider chasing it on the North Road. Which means I'll have to watch through a hail core. Bit of a challenge. Don't mind me, I'm just keeping the wipers on while, I should probably be fueling up. There's no fuel station anywhere near there, so we should probably just fuel up now. Otherwise, the fuel will harass me when I'm getting close to a tornado, and that'll be annoying. Yeah, we'll just go, we'll just get fueled up then, I suppose. New vehicle is starting to run low in fuel. It's like, but I don't want to fuel up. But my vehicle says it's hungry. Don't forget to feed your vehicle. Eats fuel. Tell your vehicle to eat fuel. You don't eat fuel. It's toxic. Even working at a gas station isn't good for your health in the long run because it's toxic fumes. Long-term, what's it called? Is it considered other toxic effects, or is it considered? Dang it! What is it classified as in dangerous goods again? Aside from flammable, that's the obvious one. I know it's yes, fuel lights on fire. Yes, flammable indeed. You know what else is flammable? Oxygen. Especially liquid oxygen. The most likely reason for a rocket ship running into problems such as detonating and stuff is probably because there was a leak in the oxygen. Because liquid oxygen. And also, there is ignition plus liquid oxygen, which, yeah, perfect formula for combustion and that. Well, that's one of the reasons why they use that combination, is because it's so effective at producing thrust. And you need thrust to get a spaceship up into the air, so that makes sense to me. No, we're not even going to be able to chase through a hail core. It's already way over there. So I think we're going to do here... What direction is this moving in? This cone's actually pretty accurate. It is moving right about here. We do have ads in progress now, which means we have a weather report incoming. There it is. 2250... 14.3. Wow, really? The temperature only changed by 0.2 degrees? What is this? Dew point of 11.8. That barely changed. Although it did increase a little. Oh, we got no winds. The average wind is 0. Little gust of 3. Barely measurable. Feels like 14.5. Okay. And the 3 lightning strikes, that's going to remain for the rest of the day. That doesn't reset until midnight. That value is reading the lightning strikes today. I don't think there is a parameter that my station feeds. Like, lightning in the past hour? I don't think there's a parameter for that. If there ever is one, I haven't updated that software in a long time, though. Maybe the new version of the software has that. Ooh, what's that? Is that the tornado? Yep, it's very far away. We are looking at it. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna try to do that. We got a lot of distance to cover to catch up to this, so I guess we'll see. Anyways. Can vehicles even honk for this short of a time? Yeah, I guess so. Like when you unlock or lock your vehicle, like some of them make that low noise, right? Just okay, so now we're taking this way until the next paved four-way intersection. And we'll see if we even take a left there. The ads are now over. And yeah, you got your little station update. Update from my personal weather station. While the ads were running. Of course, if you're immune to ads, you just get to see this action here, and heard me spamming the horn. Son of a... Anyways. Scripted censor. We're trying to stay on this side. Oh. There's the tornado. El tornado. El tornado? I don't know how to say tornado in Spanish. It just passed that road, so we are not intercepting on that road. We should instead still head up that road and try to intercept from up on the one road up. Keyword is try. It's probably already going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a big pain in the arse to chase. And this is the only tornado on the map. One intercept and that's it? Come on. We can have another intercept, right? Right, tornado? No, don't you want me to get a second intercept here? We're buddies, right? It's already about to pass the road. Also, that's quite the rain wall we're getting close to. Why did the rain randomly fade out there? Also, the headlights are not working very well. Well, the tornado has not passed this road yet. However, we're going to be running into a little bit of a problem here. It's about to pass the road as we approach it. And we're about to run into a hail core. That doesn't bode very well. It's passing the tree line. I don't like this. I feel like if I kept driving up the road there, I would drive straight into it. And look at the awful road it is heading towards after this. Ew. It's like unchaseable at that point. Okay, so it is probably right over here. Where is it going? It's going towards another really bad road network that takes forever to get to. And then another one that takes forever to get to. I'm going back to a gas station. We'll get a few more pictures of this as it leaves, but I'm going back to the gas station. I'm not bothering chasing this. It's choosing some of the worst road networks for chasing. If you had an off-road vehicle, you could probably pull off a few more chases. Problem is, the off-road vehicle has terrible fuel capacity. You'll be fueling up all the time. We're just gonna go back to the fuel station. The Hopfield Storm doesn't look like it's gonna produce a Nope. There's no rotation associated with that. I was wondering if that was a hook. If it is, there's no rotation around it. Alright, let us travel northwards. Is the tornado still in range? No, that looks really far. What? It's still in range. Okay. Still in range. It's probably heading towards a pretty, oh yeah. Yeah, that still looks like a pretty awful spot. We wouldn't have gotten there on time. Okay, so we are heading right when the road ends and then taking our next available left. And the road ends right at around that hill. Okay, let's slow down here. We don't want to smack right into a cliff because I highly doubt the vehicle will launch up the hill. That's not usually how it works. Now, Lost Flag Village, I believe, is partially mountainous or foothillish, something like that. One or the other. Here's our nice view of the mountains. Ah, hold on. We got it. Okay. Next available left coming up. Okay, and then we just gotta take a left to the fuel station there. Fantastic. That was still a very successful chase. That first intercept set us on a pretty good track. We're gonna fuel. I'm gonna see if we can see the tornado from here. Not really. Let's go explore the town for a bit. leave your vehicle fueling up. Just leave. Go explore town. Here we have weed trimmers. Ah. Don't quite know what to make out of that text. Weed trimmers. They've got a stove. They got a stove. They got a old-fashioned cash register. Oh my goodness. Mesomart. Like that one. Old-fashioned cash register, computer. Some empty shelves. The Horseshoe Lounge. Mystery business. Looks like some sort of like newspaper vending machines. They got a water cooler. It's always a nice thing to have. This lounge almost looks like it can go into it. What is that? What kind of drink is that? I can't tell. Is that milk? Why is it not in a refrigerator? Milk, and I don't know what this is. Cereal? The Horseshoe Lounge has cereal, a box of chocolates, and I think this is a coffee. Okay. And a water cooler. Dang, we can't enter any of these businesses. What if there's a tornado heading towards here? Don't we gotta go in there and warn them? All right. Let's confirm this chase. Okay, so the really good intercept that we got, the only one that we got, 271 kilometers an hour. That's pretty darn good. So yeah, 7,200 from that. We got 2,200 from the tornado reporting. We got another 3,000 from the tornado pictures. 12,000. These are some pretty good chase days. Gotta say, pretty darn fantastic. Let's bring ourselves towards here. By the way, that's not 9 out of 10 towards the goal. That is 6 out of 10. The number didn't update properly? What's that all about? When I updated it, apparently the bar updated, but the text did not update. I think I corrected it to 6. Update goal bar. Subs, counter subs, out of sub goal. Yeah, I'm curious here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wait, why is the bar positioned at 4 now? The bar looks like it is currently positioned at 4. Okay, hold on a moment. I think the inner bar might actually be in an incorrect spot. Okay, goal bar. Nope. No, it looks correct to me. Is it mathing incorrectly? Is that what's going on here? A little weird. Let me just exit Outbrk here for the time being. What is going on with that? Okay. What if I set this to 1? What does it look like when I say 1? Oh, hold on a moment. It doesn't do anything if I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, hold on. Okay. 1 looks like that. What does 6 look like? Oh, hold on. I have to actually press save, otherwise it doesn't save the new value. Okay, what does 6 look like? Why does 6 look like 4 out of 10? This is not correct. It might be because the goal bar is incorrectly sized. That might be why it's doing this. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so I'm going to update it to 10, and I want to see how much of this is filled. I have to press the save button in order for it to work. Okay, so the goal bar is currently set to the incorrect size. That's what this is telling me. Okay, so components, goal bar. Yeah, but that seems too small. What? No. What is it? What's going on here? Why is the bar itself Why is the bar itself not What is going on with the bar itself though? Hold on. Preset. Why is the goal bar doing this to me? Subs, whatever's passed in the sub argument, out of sub goal towards sub goal prize. Yes. That's the text. There's no problem with the text. Aside from it displaying 9 instead of 6, but that was because I directly updated it instead of running it through update effect. That's why it's doing that. Voice meter potato, the ultimate enemy of audio road. Oh my goodness. It was interesting to learn. I do have this, though, as a result of the voice meter. And that's fun to do. There's your Krista. There's the Krista voice. The Krista. Okay, so set bar fill. What is going on with this? So, the amount the bar is filled is supposed to be a mathematical equation. So what's going on here? Let's see. So if this is 10 out of 10, the end X scale is supposed to be set to 1. Which is supposed to be the full width of the fill object. Why is the full width of the fill object that? Why is it that? That doesn't make any sense. Is the border? No, the border's not set incorrectly. I'm gonna undo this, but hold on. Eh? Why is one over here? Yeah, so apparently the value of 1 is suddenly different. So apparently it suddenly feels the need to be different for some reason. Why? Overlay no. That one. The fill text. Why is fill oh. Okay. Because the y, why did the y coordinate change? Okay, now what happens if I set it to this? I don't get it. I don't get it. So the borders ratio is messed up? No, it isn't. No, it is not. This is a little annoying. One is considered... Okay, 1 is incorrect. It's wrong. That is so annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out how the heck to fix that post stream. I don't want to be wasting I don't want to be wasting time pondering why it is deciding to do that. We'll figure that out at some other point. I'll figure that out off stream. Anywho, let's take a look at who I can send you guys off to. There should be a good amount of selections. Usually in Saturday nights features a decent collection of individuals. Ooh, how long has it been since I've raided over there? I'm curious. Hold on. Filter action. Where's my filter option? Okay. Raids. Two months ago. Why does it always say 2 months ago when I check? Is that just when I decide to Yeah, 2 months. It's been a lot long enough. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to go raiding places too often, even though I raid you guys over to a certain channel every Thursday. Every time I stream on Thursdays. But you know, there's a reason for that. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys to Raven McPherson, to be more specific. Playing some DPD. See what sort of RNG decides to roll during that. That game has quite a bit of RNG involved in its own self. So let me get that started. Congratulations on the top 3. You get some extra gold pieces to use for next stream. I appreciate you guys swinging on by. The raid messages are incoming. There they are. First message is for subs, but if you don't have a sub, we got a message that anybody can use just underneath there. I'd like to thank you guys for joining, whether you're here in full, in parts, whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. I hope you guys have a fantastic night, day, whatever the heck it happens to be in your time zone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take good care of yourselves. Keep up with that hydration. Like I said, there's so many heat warnings going into like part of eastern and central Canada, into a big chunk of the US. So yeah, just be careful in the heat. Heat stroke is a very real thing. And getting heat stroke makes you more vulnerable to future cases of heat stroke. So just don't get it the first time. If you don't like thunderstorms visiting your area, tell them they're in the wrong area and they should come over here. Redirect them over here. I welcome all the thunderstorms. Although I'd prefer the thunderstorms that are only going to produce one rumble of weak thunder. They're sort of waste of my time, but yeah. Thunderstorms that are actually half decent. But anywho, take good care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves. Next stream, Thursday, 12 p.m. Mountain Time. Look forward to it. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you later.
Magic.